We're live. Welcome. So, welcome, wanderers, lovers, and dreamers, to the branded masquerade. A story of masks, jesters, and the beautiful ruin we call adventure. I am the fool, and these are the souls who will dance upon the edge of tonight's tale. Together we break fate and call it art. But before we open the curtain for tonight's play, we have some announcements to make. So, first and foremost, my name is Mircea. I am the dungeon master for this campaign. And I want to thank you all for taking the time and joining us on our epic journey. Whether you're returning veterans, curious newcomers, or wandering souls who just stumbled in tonight. We really hope you enjoyed this crazy little show of ours. This campaign is entirely homebrew. The world, the lore, the history, the characters. But you'll also notice strong inspiration from Final Fantasy as well as other JRPGs. The classes, the races, and even some mechanics are also adapted from such games. For those who've been with us before, we did play a previous long-term campaign called Goes Light So Goes Darkness for about 2.5 years or so. We took a break, the party changed a little, and now we're returning with a story that is both a continuation and a soft reboot. If you're curious, you can still watch the whole campaign on YouTube. But you don't need to. You can jump in right now in the new campaign. Everything you need begins here. And now, the masks turn, the light shifts, and it's time for the cast of the Branded Masquerade to introduce themselves. And we're going to start with Orion.
Hello there. Some of you may know me as Zamoxis or Ginkgo the Silverfox, but here I am playing as Orion Hamash, and I am a Hrothgar astrologian. I am the healer of the party, basically. The sole survivor of a small village with a troubled upbringing, briefly found some happiness in the city before it was all taken away. Had to live through a traumatic year of slavery that broke him completely, and since then he talked like this because his master deemed that he should not be able to speak like a person. But he made the best of it with the help of a savior. He escaped and saved many others, and has been on the adventure ever since. I hope you will enjoy his antics.
All right. Thank you, Ryan. So next would be Renasha Noir.
Hello, my pleasure to meet you all. I'm Renata Noir. I'm a bastard child, shadow marked, and a black mage by accident, and unfortunately by a lot of fury. I had a brother once, though some days I still can't tell if he was meant to be my keeper, my lover, or the first monster I have ever learned magic from. My family wanted me obedient. My brother, of course, wanted me ruined. But instead, I lived. I was raised by pirates, and then I have met these wonderful people.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Ren. Next would be our summoner, Agent.
Hello, I am Mihai, or BT, and I've been playing Agin for 2 years now, and I will keep playing him until I fail all of my death saves. But Agin is the noble Seirean aura summoner with poor social skills but he with insane culinary abilities, and he can also pack a serious punch with the help of his friends. You will get to know them very soon. I am very excited. I can't wait to start, and welcome and enjoy.
Thank you, Agent. Awesome. Next would be our Grand Master of Ceremonies herself, Echo Silveresh. You have the stage.
Ah, darlings, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lovely introduction. Yes, I am Echo Silveresh, your master of ceremonies, storyteller extraordinaire, blue mage, everything in between, everyone's favorite character, of course, of course. Welcome, glad to be back, glad to see where all of this will go and how this will turn out. I am, of course, the most powerful member, the leader of the party, the one everyone roots for and hopes to have a happy ending. Of course, only after we defeat the Empire and get our revenge, so that we may all enjoy a peaceful death. But that's soon enough, yes. Until then, enjoy the party, enjoy the show. Welcome.
Right. Awesome. Next is going to be Umbra's turn, a new addition to our party.
Hi, my name is Ovidiu. I know nothing about nothing. I think I'm in the wrong stream.
That's a surprise. I didn't expect that.
Awesome.
But you all
Love
seem
that.
weird enough. So
that.
I am. You
Oh my
all
God.
you all seem weird enough. So I'm eager to learn, play, and enjoy. I I will play Rogadin Warrior level 5, and that's all I know. And thank you.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Thank you, Ovi. So
You're
next
welcome.
would be our Ambrosius, aka Rose.
Hello and greetings. I'm Rob and I play Ambrosius, the second Hrothgar of the group and one that takes a much different approach. Born, or maybe just grown up in the streets of Sunshades, he is a more direct person. He does not hide behind spells, magic, deceit. He's a gunbreaker, a fighter. He's on the front lines with his giant gun.
Gunblade. Awesome.
Versats.
Inspiration for that.
Something was spilled.
Blood of your enemies.
Awesome.
Right. So, and with
That's
that,
it. Keep
as
it.
he spilled his enemy's blood, we're going to go, last but not least, to our white mage.
Hi, I'm Lyren Silt. I'm a white mage, Viera, a healer, lightbringer, and the only one mature enough to carry the party's emotional and actual first aid kit. So, just not a good idea. I'm at your service.
Okay. Awesome. And with that, and some little technical problems, of course, I believe it is time to open the curtain for tonight's tale. But first, let me change the music.
Are you going to ruin us,
Nope.
like always?
Nope.
Like always.
Why
Just
would
a
you do
little bit.
that?
Obviously.
So, you were not just wanderers. You had roots once. You had people who loved you. Places you called home, memories that mattered. All of it was taken, burned, and buried beneath the weight of war and time. You were not just survivors either. You didn't claw your way out of the ruins just to hide. You stood up when everything told you to kneel and stay down. You looked at the nightmare and walked straight into it because someone had to. You were the trailblazers. Not heroes, not champions, not saviors. Just the first to step into the dark with nothing left but pain and the will to keep moving. You were sent to find the world legacies, ancient relics of a dying age, forged in the time when the world was not yet broken. These fragments were scattered across lands, choking on ash and ruins lost to silence. And it was your task to find them, to stop the Empire's endless march, to hold the demons at the edge of the world at bay. To reach out when the rest of the world turned away. Not because you were strong, not because you were ready, but because you had nothing left to lose. They branded you. They bound you in chains no one else could see. The Empire gave you up, offered you like livestock to ancient monsters that never sleep. And the demons accepted. The brands weren't just marks burned into your skin, they were declarations, cruel promises etched in pain. They whispered that you would die screaming or live long enough to wish you had. They hollowed you out slowly, twisted your dreams, poisoned what little hope you had left, and maybe, for a time, they succeeded. But you endured. Every step you took was agony. Every night brought dreams that left you bleeding. And still you moved forward. Still you fought and left on. The brands were meant to end your story. Instead, they began it. You all came from loss. All of you. Some lost names, some lost families, some lost faith in everything that once felt true. But you kept going, not to change the world, but to make sure there was still something in it worth saving. You were never the whole answer, but you were the first step towards something greater, the beginning of something that darkness hadn't crushed yet. That's who you were before the silence, before the breaking of the world, before the fall into the Aetherwake. Now all of that is fractured, distant, slipping away like a half-remembered dream. Memories scattered in frozen shards, caught in crystal. Voices that echo from too far away. A past that feels like it belongs to someone else. And yet, even here something begins to stir. A heartbeat, a breath, the faintest ripple through the dark. A voice, not loud, but sharp enough to cut through the cold. Wake up. You take another breath slower than the first. Your heart moves again, though weakly, as if it's remembering how. The cold remains, but something presses against it. A feeling, a thought, unspoken and unfinished. A name, a place, a purpose. The silence begins to shift. And with it, fragments return. You remember heat, some of you at least, the test of embers. You stood at the heart of a volcano. You were not spoken to, but you were judged all the same. The phoenix did not speak in words. It watched you with truth. It saw what you were, what you carried, and what you lacked. And when it was done, you were burned, broken, and remade. You walked out of that trial changed. You had earned more than survival. You had earned a path, a mission. The world legacy lens, the first of the God weapons. A shard of creation buried deep in the frozen abyss, guarded by a titan that existed only to destroy anything that dared to reach it. You were meant to find it, meant to keep it from tyrants and demons and the crawling inevitability of the end. That was the plan. But the memories are now lost. That was the plan until the sky split. You remember the noirs, cloaked in black, rot curled around their words, eyes that never blinked, their voices didn't echo, they reflected. And even before you saw the ritual, you felt it. The pull, the tearing. They summoned Bahamut. Not the father of dragons, as you had heard in stories, not the first child of the creator goddess Orsa. No. This was something foul, something worse. The shape of cataclysm itself, wings wide enough to eclipse the sun and the two sisters in the night sky, eyes like dying stars frozen in time, a scream that didn't shake the world, it rewrote it. You remember the ice barrier, the wall of everlasting ice, the last protecting barrier the Seirei had against the Empire. You remember it shattered like glass beneath Bahamut's cataclysmic breath. You remember the sound. You remember something inside you breaking with it. You remember falling. Wake up. Another breath, another heartbeat, and then pain. Not in your limbs, not in your bones, deeper, in the marrow of who you are. You don't remember how the battle began, but you remember how it ended. The sky had vanished. The light was wrong. The air was screaming. Reality folded in on itself. You remember there was a portal, roots tearing through the earth, crystals blooming like blood. You were pulled, dragged, lifted, and saved. You remember warmth, not from fire, but from a presence. A being so vast and ancient, it felt like standing beneath a mountain that was somehow alive. They surrounded you like a final breath, shielding you from the storm. They spoke without words. You didn't hear them, you felt them. Hold on. You must live. We will hold the line. You try to remember, you try to see them, you try to remember their face. But it slips you. There was only light, wings, horns, and then a scream. Not yours, theirs. It split the earth, it made the stars go still. A final roar, a final stand. And then silence. Crystals closed around you. Not like a coffin, but like a pause button pressed on your very soul. Someone died to save you. You don't remember who. You don't remember their name, but you feel the grief. You feel the warmth they left behind, faint and fragile. And now, after all the silence, after all the forgetting, after everything they gave to protect you, it's time to wake up.
Excuse me, since we are talking about waking up, I believe we can't hear the BGM on stream.
You can't hear it? Okay.
Yeah,
Wait. Okay.
make sure you unmuted what you needed to unmute.
Yeah. It should work, I guess. Yeah, it should work. You should be able to hear it. Maybe it's too...
Try maybe adjusting the volume.
Yeah. Now?
No.
Okay.
No.
What about now?
Now, yes.
Okay.
Oh, oh no, you
We
you
hear it
switched.
on the website, but we can't hear it on stream.
Yeah, you switched the track because I had it muted on the website.
Okay. I don't know. It should work. Because, yeah, it should work.
And that's
Okay.
so bad because it was so well with the music, the whole intro. I'm so bummed.
Okay,
Sorry.
go to the properties maybe and switch the track then
Okay, wait.
from 2 to 1.
Okay. Let's hope that's not the problem. What about now?
Okay,
Yes.
now we can hear.
Perfect.
Hope that's not the problem. Copyright and everything.
But you can. I think the volume is a little bit too high.
It's too high now.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was the problem. So you can hear it now.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry
it's
for
perfect.
Yeah.
that. Okay, so
I didn't want to interrupt your
yeah, no.
speech. So.
Thank you.
I
So-
think you should have.
Yeah, it's fine. So Renasha,
No.
let's start with you.
No. You've got this, darling. Got it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Just
Wait, let me drink.
Yeah. Juice.
Courage
It's
juice.
my HP potion.
Courage juice, yes.
Yes, I'm ready.
Ari.
No.
The rain falls again. Cold, restless. It drips from empty balconies and broken statues. The city is wrong, but you recognize it. You always do. You push through. Rain, fog, distant bells, the port. You run. You can hear the ocean. You're so close. And then footsteps. Slow, measured, inevitable. He straps through the arch like a curse arriving late. Kahir Noir. Your brother. Hello. My beautiful sun-kissed friend. You freeze. Not from fear, but from history. You killed your kin. You bled the house. You broke the seals. But do you really think that means you are truly free?
Hmm. 15 years and you still undo me with a single breath. Why, Kahir? Tell me I didn't spend half my life missing a monster.
I told you once. You belong to me.
No, I healed every wound you gave me, except the, except the one that still aches a little when I look at you.
You call love a wound. You call what we had a scar. You never truly left, my beautiful sun-kissed.
I did. I left 15 years ago. What is this?
You see a flicker behind him, a shimmer of black velvet and violet light. Boots cut from shadow, a smile too sharp to belong to anything kind. You see yourself, another Renasha. She moves like a ghost without restraint as she drives her blade into Kahir's back. No hesitation, no words, no mercy. He falls to his knees, and she watches him like she's watching a fly twitch. There. I did what you couldn't again. She turns to you. Same face, same eyes, same voice, but something older behind her. Something cleaner. Unapologetic. She wipes the blood from her blade and smiles, soft and terrifying at the same time. I killed him and I didn't cry. She steps towards you. I don't wake up screaming. I don't flinch when someone says his name. I carry him here. Like a scar, not a wound. You still dream about him. I built myself from his bones. You think leaving made you free. But you're still waiting for his permission to let go.
I will step back. from myself.
Let me ask you something.
Like,
Do you even know who you are without him? Tell me.
after all this time, I still know the shape of his shadow. My heart still remembers him, even if my mind swore to forget. But the truth is, he made me. I am nothing without him.
Indeed. She tries to come closer to you, her blade in her right arm, close to her body. With the other hand, outward, she tries to caress your cheek. Do you let her?
I will. No,
You are
I will
still.
not slap her hand, but
Alright, alright.
do this.
You are still trapped inside his shadow. How long? Until you have the courage to return and do what must be done, and be rid yourself and this world of this wretched brother of ours.
Killing him won't change anything. Killing him won't change that I killed our baby.
You? Oh no. You didn't kill your offspring, your blood, your flesh, your shame. You killed nothing. He's responsible for this. He's the one who killed so many, fueling his obsession with you, with me, with us. Take the blade.
I will take the blade from her.
Okay, let's redo
And
this. I'll give you one last chance. Be rid yourself of this shadow. And you watch as Kahir's body twitches and moves. The wound heals. And he just stands there. What do you do?
well.
Okay.
um, so in my mind, this happens really quickly, right?
Of course.
Like as I take the blade from her, I see him that he's rising, twitching,
Yes, he's
whatever.
about
But
15, 20
yeah,
feet from you, and she's like 5 feet from you.
she's well. If I take the blade from her, she's in
Yes,
front of
she's
me.
in front of you, yes.
Well, I will do something like take the blade and then shove it inside her.
Okay, so you kill yourself. Okay.
Yes, I kill myself.
Okay, awesome.
While telling her
Alright, so you stab her.
that, yeah, I stab her and
Okay.
I tell her, you're not the one telling me how I am supposed to write my own story. And I stab her.
Okay. She smiles. You can see blood pouring from her mouth, nose, the wound. You see her form begins to change, becoming smaller. Just a shadow. Everything is just a shadow around you. You watch as everything melts into darkness and mist and silence. All right. Okay. Let me just. Okay. Where are you?
That was quite the introduction.
High standard.
Man, you know the Hercules meme? Disappointed.
You wanted to kill him.
Why?
No, let her do her thing. So
Oh no.
No one kills Kahir.
the last
But me.
the last thing that remains is Kahir. He smiles.
Beautiful Kahir.
Beautiful Kahir, your brother, of course, and your obsession. He just looks at you as he becomes shadow and melts away, and the last thing he says is, "Do you even know who you are without me?" And he disappears. Darkness peels away, like rising from beneath black water, breathless, weightless. Your body is still. Your thoughts come slower than the stars as the dream fades away. But something lingers. And then you hear and you feel a crack. The crystal around your body, it doesn't shatter, it sighs. A long, low exhale, like the breath of a world remembering your name. A single fracture streaks across the prison that held you, then another and another, as light begins to seep through. Not white, not gold, but something deeper. The color of memory, the color of will. And then it lifts, like ice turning to mist, like the skin of a forgotten god peeling back. Your crystal prison splits, and from its breaking, rises a shadow of wings. Vast, serpentine, and ancient. A dragon, a spirit, silent and enormous, made of nothing but light and shape, lifts from the crystal, from your crystal, like it had been waiting for you to finally open your eyes. It drifts slowly upward, outward into the stars beyond, dissolving into the void like smoke unraveling into the wind. And you are free, you are alive, and you are standing now on your own 2 feet, breathing, whole, and alone. All right.
Yay.
You stand suspended between what was and what could be. Not sky, not space, not void, but something between worlds. Like the thought that comes before a dream. This is the Aetherwake. A realm of drifting thought and divine memory, crossroads of power and purpose. A place dragons once used not just to speak, but to move. It surrounds you now, infinite in every direction. There is no ground, only gravity by intent. When you move, the world follows. You can see islands of stone and starlight that adjust as if shifting to greet you. Above and below, if such words even have any meaning here. The sky ripples with falling stars, drifting so slowly they seem frozen in time. They leave trails behind them, long threads of silver and violet and blue, like the handwriting of gods. Vast nebulae bloom in the distance, clouds of color and light stirring with forgotten energy. They pulse faintly like breath. Some twist like roses, others spiral like whirlpools in slow motion. You see constellations forming and unforming. Some of them feel familiar. The paths between these islands are not bridges, but currents, ribbons of light stretch between floating fragments of land, winding through the stars like rivers made of memory. You feel like you could step onto them or fall forever depending on your intent. Some pathways lead through arches, structures of no clear origin, massive rings of broken bone, black iron, vine-choked crystals. You spot ruins drifting in the far distance, the skeleton of a dragon built from stars, the shattered remnants of a temple carved from obsidian and echo, a crumbling library whose pages still flutter, though there is no wind. Each place calls to something different inside you, a question, a fear, a memory you haven't remembered yet. There is always something whispering, singing in the distance. At the edges of your awareness, in the folds beyond the stars, there are voices and song. Not words, not speech, more like feelings trying to become language. Some are soft, comforting. Others are sharp, alien, full of heat or hunger or sorrow. You get the sense that some of these things were never meant to speak, or that perhaps they've been speaking for so long no one remembers how to listen. But they know you, they see you, not with eyes, but with awareness. It's like the sun touching a mountain with its rays and warmth. You are not alone, you are never alone. This is a place of paths unwalked, memories unclaimed, and truths that have yet to be named. And now that it has seen you, it will never forget. So, Ren, you are all alone in this endless Aetherwake, place of light and whispers in the distance that somehow has intent, and it can see you, it can feel you, and you are all alone.
Okay.
What do you do?
I don't know.
Cool. Make a perception check, please. I'll help you out a bit.
Oh my god.
First roll.
Wait.
First roll.
First roll.
First roll, net 20.
First
Come
roll.
on.
Yay. Wait. Where is my... Perception.
A 4. Nice. So,
At least it's not a natural one.
yeah. Okay, so you are completely lost. So you can walk on whatever solid ground you can find.
Yes.
But you can use your intent to float a bit. You can't like fly wherever you want. But for as long as you have movement, you can like float, and then you can come down, stay a bit, and you can move like that. But you need to force yourself. Like there needs to be an intent for doing this. And you do this for about
Like in
10
a dream.
minutes. Yes, like in a dream. And
Yeah.
it's hard. It's really hard at first. You it's like you are moving through water at first, but as you get a grasp and you get a feeling of this, after about 20 minutes, half an hour or so, 40 minutes or so, you begin to freely move. But again, you need to land at the end of your movement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So there
Okay.
are ruins scattered.
So I
all-
just do this.
Yeah, you just float around. Okay, so the first thing you notice after you begin to get a feeling for this movement, you feel a pain on your chest. And as you look, there is a brand. A brand there that
Oh,
wasn't
no.
there before.
Yes.
Yes. It doesn't resemble. You've seen brands before. You don't know what this mark is, what this brand is, who made it, who put it there, but somehow it hurts. And after about an hour of doing this and not finding anything with your poor perception roll, you do see something black and like shining and at the corner of your eye, and you will yourself in that direction, and immediately you see Nox. You see the mechanical owl companion, your mechanical owl companion Nox. But the poor Nox is broken. One wing is completely missing, the other is just scattered everywhere. It has dents in him. One of his tiny little feet, he's lost it. He has seen better days, and he just is lifeless there on the ground.
Well, I will not cry. I'm stronger than that.
There you are.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not. Okay. So what do you do?
No. Well, I will try to gather all his pieces in.
Okay. So you land. You take pieces.
I have a. Wait, I have a. I'm wearing a dress.
Yes. Your robes. Yes.
Yeah. I will try to rip a part of my dress a little bit to like make a some kind of satchel to put all the parts of Nox inside, so I can carry him.
Okay. So as you
Yeah.
as you begin, oh come on. Okay. So you gather the scattered pieces of your friend, and when you take his body, light begins to flicker in his eyes. As he tries to reboot himself to start himself, and you hear like hushed words like Ren, please, safe,
No.
reboot system, need safe, Ren, something like that. And you take him in your arms, and then for the first time you do notice there's like this archway before you, and a burst of blue flames begin to appear at the end of it. And as you look closer, you see someone standing there on stones and looking into the blue flames. It's a campfire.
Yay. Okay. Do I know that someone who's standing there?
You can make another perception check to see his attire and his...
His.
There.
Blue flames immediately.
Hers.
I'm sorry.
Okay, do another perception check.
Yes, please. Let's see. Your
Should I just go there?
No.
Okay, let me do a perception check.
Good.
Well,
So, what did you roll? Sorry? An 8?
an 8.
An 8. Okay, so the only thing you notice is that there's a person there. Whitish hair, curly. Very, like, his outfit does remind you of Echo's outfit, but they're clad in like burgundy colors, red and gold and stuff like that. But that's everything you can see with that roll at the distance.
I will go toward the
Okay.
person,
So you
obviously.
approach this person, as you come closer, you do notice that there's a man there. He has like this white shirt, collar is open. He just sits there, looks towards you, but he has a mask. They have a mask. The mask doesn't have any features, but it's broken. There are parts of it that's missing, and it's almost cracked in two, but it's still holding on, barely. And as you come closer to this person, he says, I have seen your bloodline work terrible miracles. I've watched them consume the world to shape their sigils. Heard them whisper to the void as if it were their mirror. And now, one of them wakes in the Aetherwake. Fate does love its ironies. Please, come closer, Enasha. So, I do have a picture of him. So let me show you this person. So this would be the person, but this is as close as you can get to what he's currently wearing. So he says, "You have been lost here far longer than you can feel, little noir girl. Time does not move the same in this place. The others are still dreaming, caught between moments. Their spirits haven't yet remembered how to return. Please, I'm sorry. Where are my manners?" Stands up, really tall. You're tall as well. You're an Elezen and slash an elf.
Of course.
But you're coming right here, and he's much taller, thin,
That's nice.
pale, but he does take his mask off, and you can see like these faint glowing red eyes. He seems tired and like he has seen some shit. He takes a deep bow and says, "My name is Marco Algiotto Malacarne, former master of ceremonies of the Twilight Troop. It is an honor to meet you." He extends his hand.
Wait just a second. I need
Yes,
to see
yes, I
something.
know. Please, don't be alarmed. Don't be smitten by my appearance. I'm sure you've heard stories and legends, so many beautiful things about me. Already lost for words. I'm sorry, I can't
I will
hear
look
you.
him directly. I will look him directly into his eyes,
All right.
and I will extend my arm to caress his face. And while I do that,
Oh. Okay.
I will
Fine.
send a shocking grasp. No, shocking grasp. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's do this.
And I will tell him while I do this, like, "Oh, you remind me of my brother."
Okay, so roll. Click on your cantrip. Let's see.
Yes.
Do you need to make an attack roll, or does he need to make a saving throw?
Wait, I rolled. Wait,
I mean, spell attack. It's 16.
It's attack roll.
Yeah. Okay, so a 16 would hit him at this point. So you do jolt his face a bit, and he's like electrifying. I do like it. Not gonna lie. Naughty. Well, little Noir, it seems the Ether loves you.
Well, I may love it myself. But tell me more.
I don't have that much time, so I'll tell you the important stuff. This realm, this is the Aetherwake. It isn't death, but it's what lingers after death has been denied. Every breath, every heartbeat, every thought, it echoes here and forever until it learns to let go. You feel it, don't you? And he points towards your chest. It's not a curse. You do not yet understand what it is, but you will in time. For now, it's going to help you find the others. You're welcome.
Did you do this?
You're welcome.
Oh.
If you don't like the shape, I can change it. Do you want it to be more tribal? And he changes the shape of it. Do you want it to be more, let's say, feral or electrifying. So he changes, he plays with it a bit. Don't mean
With
to
my
be
chest,
rude. With
like,
your chest. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sorry. Follow it. Follow that feeling. Find them, wake them, and bring them home. He extends his hand, does this. The world still burns, Renasha Noir. The empire still marches, and my kin is moving. You should not have been the first to wake, but perhaps there's a reason the Ether has chosen you. You carry something they do not. Guilt, yes, but also hunger. Do not mistake one for the other. The blue flames, they are safe. You can rest there. They were made by my kin. Walk carefully, little Noir. The Ether remembers everything that ever tried to escape it. He takes another bow, takes a few steps, wants to leave, and then, send my regards to Echo. I do miss her. I do miss our duels.
Well, why don't you tell that yourself? I mean, I'm not your
Why?
messenger.
To satisfy her wish. Why should I do that? Let her long for me. Let her miss me.
I would never.
There's still time.
Where do I find them?
Use the brand. Feel them. Use the blue flames.
Okay.
And help them wake up. And with that, he takes another bow and he just walks into nothingness.
Fine.
So,
Nice to meet you, Marco.
Ren, you are all alone
Lovely
again.
person, isn't he?
What?
Lovely, isn't he?
He's a piece of
He
cake.
didn't even say anything to me. That's how much I meant to him while I was at the circus.
He's a piece of shit.
He's a piece of shit. He's doing this on purpose. All right. So,
Can I make a suggestion? When we do a roll, maybe you temporarily switch to the map
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that everyone can see the roll?
sure, I will.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, thank you. So Ren, you are all alone again, but now you have a few guidelines. So as you focus,
Yeah, my chest.
Yeah, your chest. As you focus on your brand, you do feel close by something. It's like a black star pulling you closer. It's a dark intent, something that pulls you towards that area, person, whatever.
Well, I have no choice but to follow it, obviously. Although I
You can stay
sincerely
here if
do
you
not
want
want to. Yeah, let's stay here and
Alright.
end the campaign.
Awesome. Let's let everybody sleep.
Yeah,
Thank
bye.
you, Crystal. Bye. Thank you all for coming and joining us. This was the Branded Masquerade. Thank you all. Okay.
Oh, I will take a deep breath.
Okay.
Look very disappointed at my like tribal brand or whatever he left there,
Okay.
and follow the feeling.
Okay. Awesome.
Like, oh, why me again?
You are loved by the Ether.
Yes.
Okay, let me change the music a bit. So, Ren, you move in that direction, and as you come closer to it, you see this huge crystal formation in the distance. It just floats there in nothingness. You will yourself closer to it and closer, and there are a few rocks like floating around it. You stay there and you look at it. It's about 20 meters long, and it's black, like obsidian.
Nice.
And you see a faint golden light pulsing inside of it, and you can feel it pulling you. Even the floating stones, the islands, with each of this heartbeat of the black crystal, they move closer and then begin to drift away. Then move closer and drift away. And then you feel a little bit sleepy. And as you close your eyes, you begin to see glimpses. Oh no. Technical problems. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. The TV died. Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is?
it's okay, we're back.
Yes.
Back.
Okay. We'll be back. Give us a 2-minute break.
Man, it's so good.
Portocala?
No.
Okay, we're back. Sorry for that. Everything should be
Okay.
good now. Okay.
Everything's fine.
Okay. So, as I said, you feel the heartbeat, you feel the pulse pulling you closer, and as you close your eyes, you begin to see someone, a person from their perspective. Big robes. They have fur, gray fur, white and gray fur, as they move through the night streets of an unknown city. You see them going inside of a building, looking around, a bit on alert, and they go inside of the building and they meet friends. You can see, you can feel their closeness, their bonds, the love. And there is this beautiful human woman, blonde hair, blue eyes, fair skin, coming closer to you and kisses you.
Ew.
Nice. And you can hear them speaking. And you remember, and you immediately can hear Orion speaking. Orion, we're gonna switch to you now.
This is a memory of mine.
Yes. You are back
That's
in the
Alicia.
night class hall. The walls bloom into place. Soft stone, gentle candlelight, the scent of parchment soaked with rain. Your friends are laughing. The hour is late. Midnight. And time forgets to move. But you remember. You remember the footsteps. You remember the betrayal. You remember the blade. Alize's voice as she turns to face Galatea. And her silence when she didn't return. You reach for the threads of fate. And the Aetherwake allows it. You see the paths where you acted sooner. Where you shouted, where you were stabbed by the love of your life. You change them. You bend them. You rewrite your fate again and again and again. But every story collapses into the same fixed point. You suffer. each new path leaves its mark. In one, your fiancé lives, but you forget how to speak. In another, you walk away unscathed, but the man who walks is not you. You see that version now. He stands at the edge of the hole, cloaked in the same robes, hands clean, eyes clear. Another Orion. No scars, no tremor in his grip, no shadows behind his smile. He steps forward. The others don't see him, only you do. And he says, "You tried to fix it all. You thought you were the center of it, the star around which the tragedy spun. But maybe that was your first mistake. Maybe this wasn't your story to rewrite." He raises a hand. The threads around you freeze. Every possible path holds mid-motion. You thought pain made you real, that grief was the proof of your love, that without suffering you'd be hollow. But look at me. I did not suffer, and I am not hollow. He stops just in front of you. You see his hands clean, untouched, and empty. You want to believe the fire made you strong. But what if it just burned away everything else? He reaches out, 2 fingers to your chest, right where the pain still lives. You
I
still...
snap his hand away.
Okay, so that's the theme for tonight.
No touchy.
You still dream of her. You still hate yourself for failing. You still think it should have been different. His eyes narrow. But if you had shaped her, truly shaped her, you would never have become you. You wouldn't have become me. This is the truth, cold and simple. So which one of us is real? The one who lost everything and kept walking, or the one who never fell and never rose?
You think you know better. You think you know who I am, who I could have been. Why? Why do you have to torment me like this?
I am not the one
Why?
who torments you. You are.
But you give voice to all my fears, to all my nightmares. Be gone!
I will never be begone. I will always remind you of who you are.
That may be so, but I do not need to see you in front of me. I do not need to see your face to remember. I do not need to hear your words to feel the pain.
But you do. You do not understand. There are so many paths, so many choices, that you are now lost. You need to return. You need to wake up. But I will never let you. Takes out the blade with which your fiancé stabbed you many years ago. You are too weak. You do not embrace who you are.
No. You think, what do you hope to accomplish?
What you can't. You are the shadow, not I. Ren, by the way, you can see this. And you can
Yes.
even intervene if you want to.
But can he see me?
Not yet. No.
Okay.
Let's
Go
see.
on then.
Go on.
Try to kill me. See what happens.
Alright. So Orion, the other Orion, will take his blade and will try to pierce you. As you try to resist, I believe you try to resist this.
Yeah.
You can't. You try, but you can't move. Again, you are pinned down there, and his visage, his form changes back to your fiance, and she stabs you again.
Well,
You are-
I will try and intervene.
You are lost in a loop. It's torment. It's horrible, and you can't escape it. How do you want to intervene? How do you want to intervene, Ren?
It's almost a reaction out of I don't know, surprise, fear,
Okay.
not thinking
So magic.
really straight. Like, no, I will try to intervene like with my not my full body, right? But
Okay.
trying to
Physically.
shove that person away
Okay. Okay. I want to
while
shove him.
while doing that.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's make an athletics check. See if you can shove him. See what happens. Ryan, can you please roll an athletics check as well?
Okay. Let's
Ren,
do that.
darling,
Or an
what's happening?
acrobatics. Whatever is higher for you.
Oh well.
You
Acrobatics
need
is
to
an
warm up the
option.
dice first. You need to roll until you go.
Yeah,
you
that
roll
was a
over
4. I will
10.
not switch each time you guys roll. It's fine.
Ooh.
So,
What the fuck?
Yeah.
sorry, I have a delay. It doesn't show. So how much? Okay. So Renasha,
I rolled a 4.
a 4, and the other Ryan rolled a 7. Okay. That was an acrobatics. Okay. So you try to push him, but he slips
Yes,
away. Yes.
but I touch him, right?
Uh,
Because like in my push, I also want to do the shocking grasp.
I'd say for now, because he rolled an acrobatics, he evaded you. But he's not going. He will change. He will see. He already saw you, and will stab you instead. So you do feel a step, and you see that the scene begin to change. You can see his face begins to change, and you can see the same. You can feel the same dark dragon spirit entity, whatever, that held you prisoner. It's holding Orion here a prisoner as well, and will do its best to not let him wake up. So immediately the scene will change, and he will stab you. And Orion, you can see this. So what do you want to do? Let me change the music.
Me or Orion?
Orion.
Do I recognize Renasha?
Yes, you do.
No, Renasha.
Help!
Get away from her, and I just try to tackle myself.
Okay.
Like with all my primal fury. I forget my magic. I forget.
Okay. So make an
Whatever
athletics
trickery.
check. You can make an athletics check.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
So
Nobody
that's it.
messes with my friends.
Okay, so you tackle this entity who is basically an imposter, and you hurl him 5-10 feet on the floor. You can see the scene immediately changes, and all of your friends just become these shadowy entities. They all resemble you, and they are trying to come closer and closer to you. Ren, you do pull out the blade. You bleed. You are hurt, but you can act. What do you want to do?
Can I, before she does anything, my instinct I would be to cast healing word on her. Are you okay? And I try to
Okay, sure.
use my healing magic.
Okay, sure. You can use it.
Okay. Should I roll or
No.
we just do this?
No,
okay.
it's fine. Theater of the mind.
Okay.
What do you
Cure
wanna
Orion.
do?
I will I do? Where is that this creature?
It's about 10 feet at a distance from you.
Okay. Wait. just a
And the other
second.
friends of Orion are turning basically into shadow versions of himself and begin coming closer. And they all speak like Orion, like, you failed her. You will never wake up. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I will want to cast a witch bolt
All right.
towards the creature.
Okay. So you cast your magic. Your tattoos begin to
Yes.
glow.
Yes.
The one with the phoenix and the one with the kraken. The brand as well. It changes form and it becomes brighter and brighter, and it amplifies your magic. And the witch bolt just washes over the shadow Orions, and you obliterate them. They aren't that strong. It's fine. Alright, so
انكرزيش لي تظهروا
I mean,
Orion, you do hear something that the last shadow tells you. And they say, you weren't shaped by pain. You chose to keep going after the pain. That's the part that really matters. Walk on. And with the help of Renasha, with a bit of her magic, you begin to remember. Something begins to change inside of you. Your hand begins to burn, and you immediately look at your brand. As the many hands brand begins to change form and shape, becoming like Renasha.
Orion has a brand too.
Sorry, no. That's yeah, it does. So the
No, my darling.
the
Oh,
brain
no.
the brand begins to the brand begins to change, and you're like, yeah, I didn't have that before. And the brand
What?
begins to burn, and then your dark matter begins to react to it. So you are a chosen of Finis, the god of the end, right? The dark matter begins to fight the brand, and you, Renasha, just look at him like, what the fuck is going on? What is this? And the brand is fighting the dark star.
Stay away, stay away.
And everything begins to rumble and begins to fall. Things begin to fall. The air around you begins to become electrified and full of magic, and the brand just shatters. So you cannot be branded, as the dark matter will protect you from branding. And with it, Ren, you open your eyes and you can see the giant black crystal begins to crack and crack and crack, and begins to shatters into millions of pieces. You protect yourself. And there he is, Orion, just floating there as he begins to open his eyes. And he begins to fall.
no,
Oh, whoa! What the heck?
So you float towards
I
him.
will try to kill.
Yeah, you help him up. You help him up using your intent, and you pull him
Easy there, buddy.
and bring him back to safety.
Oh god.
What is going on?
Are you okay?
Okay, it's a relative term, but
I know. I'm same. Same. I don't know where we are. We are somewhere. But we need to find the others.
I don't know what that entity was that tormented me, but it made one mistake. It thought I was alone, but I am not. Thank you
I think
for finding me.
the entity knew that you are not alone, but it chose to. I don't know. I'm so confused. I can't remember
What
much.
is the last thing you remember?
I remember being with the Solkai, the story with Echo rambling on. You know how she does.
Yeah, I believe I tried to add to it with my magic.
Yeah, and then I don't remember anything. And then I woke up in this city, and then my brother was there, and shit happened. And then I
Uh,
fell right like you did, and woke up here. And then I have this now, apparently, and I'm pointing towards my chest, my beautiful chest. The brand.
Well, we can figure out what's going on later. First, we need to find the others. If they are in the same nightmare
I met
as we
someone.
were.
I met someone while trying to find you. His name was Marco.
What? He is here.
No, and yes,
Of course he's not here. Why would he be where if someone needs him?
he told me to follow the feeling of the thing, and I found you. So I guess we are supposed to follow the feeling.
Ah, why am I not surprised that he is involved? But okay.
But I'm glad you're fine. Do you have any idea where we are?
Well, we are not in the Empire anymore, that is for sure. At least not in any place that I have seen before. So, uh, the feeling. I closed my eyes and I tried to think of my companions and
Okay.
see if I feel anyone, if I sense anyone, if I can imagine where they could be.
So you close your eyes, and even though there is no brand to guide you, you have Renasha at your side, and together you try to feel the general area, direction, whatever, to find your friends. And you do feel it. And you take a moment to get a feeling how to move in this area, in this Aetherwake, whatever it is. And you begin to float and like land on different.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're like on the moon basically.
This,
This
this feels different, but not altogether unpleasant.
You kind of get used to it, I guess. Eee.
we. All right. So you still hear Nox saying reboot,
Oh.
Renasha, save. Um, so
Oh.
at some point you do see there's this patch of like trees, but like imagine some of the trees are enrooted and they just float, and there's this dirt and earth just floating with them. It's surreal, and at the heart of it you can see another giant crystal. It has like this topaz like qualities and color, and inside you do see your friend Ambrosius, or Rose.
Oh no. What shall we do?
We need to wake him, just like you have woken me.
Yes.
So if you go closer, you can immediately feel heat, and you can smell like this. It smells like the desert, whatever that means.
Oh.
Hot sand.
Sandy.
Yeah, smells sandy and earthy.
Camels.
Camels. Smells Yes, that's what I was going for. Thank you. So let's change the music a bit. All right. Ambrosius.
Yes.
The stars curve like spines across the sky, constellations stitched into dunes of black glass and gold. A desert, yes, but not of this world, not anymore. The Aetherwake has remembered your wound. Sands shift beneath your feet, whispering your name in a dozen broken tongues. You stand again at the threshold of Sunshade's forgotten ruin. A jagged temple maw carved into ancient stone and swallowed by time. But this time it is night. The moons above gleam silver, distant and judging. You remember this place. You chose it to train, to push your limits, to understand your magic. You came here not to be seen, but to prove something. You were young, gifted, and hungry. As the memory begins, you walk inside of the ruins. The walls hum with glyphs, etched lines that pulse when your fingers brushes them. The air vibrates with potential. Magic obeys you. Power blooms in your blood like sunrise to stone. You are finally whole. But then the darkness tightens. Footsteps, laughter, sharp, crude, predatory. They crawl from behind columns. The cutthroats, blades bare, ropes ready. You see their eyes measuring your value, not your soul, not your name, just the price they could fetch for you. The fight begins. You win. Of course you do. Their blood stains the stone, their bodies fall. You should feel victorious. But the moment stretches wrong. The air rips, a scent, metal and blood. A hum that shatters bone. And then they step through the many hearts. They do not walk, they spill. Their form is twisted and weird, not like you remember. Arms upon mouths upon claws. Their form folding in and out of itself like language trying to devour grammar. Their voices is all voices, your mother, your teacher, your rivals, your friends, your own. You are bright, but brightness alone does not shape the world. Let me give you shape. Let me make you worthy. You try to cast, the spell sputters. The seal forms, the brand burns, and you fall to your knees. Not because of their strength, because they decided. The Aetherwake pushes deeper. You see yourself younger, face in the dirt, not crying from fear, crying because the world punished you for trying to rise. You feel it again, the betrayal, the collapse, the disbelief, and behind it all, the many hearts laughs. Not as cruelty, but as confirmation. They knew you would fall, they always knew. Then comes silence. Not peace, not comfort, just the absence of everything. The desert around you begins to glow, not from fire, from you, as ash begins to lift. Your brand pulses, not as a wound, but as a mark that did not kill you. And a shape takes form in the distance. It is you, the version that never lost his power. Untouched and arrogant, he stands tall, magic humming in every breath. He sneers at you like a cracked mirror. You were supposed to become me. You were meant to conquer, to build, to command. Instead you crawled. He raises a glowing hand, no brand, no seal. You think survival makes you strong, that pain is power. I am what we were meant to be, not you.
And what are you, if not just a cruel creation of what could have been? You are nothing. You are just my pain.
Yet I am here and real. And
Are
I
you?
have... Sorry, you go.
Are you? Are you truly real? Because I've seen you before in my dreams, in my rage, and you are just as distant as you are now.
We were supposed to have magic. Yet you didn't listen. It is because of you that we lost it all. You lost what was mine by birthright. Because you wanted more.
Royce just seems very tense. He's trying to keep calm. His fists are tightening. It's not me who brought this. It's the magic. The magic made us a beacon. It drew them to us. If I didn't have it, I would have just been another simpler boy. But it's this you that made us lose it all.
You are to blame. I am to blame. We lost it all because we wanted more. Our greed lost everything. And the betrayals. She was like our mother, a demon. You should have seen beyond the love you carried for her. You should have done more. I will take your place. I will do better. I will not be just a shadow. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So, he takes magic and tries to attack. What do you do?
So, do I have the time to react as I see him try to cast?
Yeah, you can react, of course.
In that case, I will attack back with my gun lens. Just take it out and try to strike.
Okay, so imagine as he hurls the magic at you, lightning, whatever, fire, you fight it with your gun blade. Intent has power here, so you are no longer younger, you are older, you are yourself, you have your armor, you have your gun blade at the ready, you fight, but you are evenly matched for a moment. And then he becomes stronger and stronger and stronger. With each strike, you become weaker. Something is consuming your very life force. Something is making you heavier, making you slow. There is no chance for you to win this fight. Even if you try to run, it would be fatal for you. But here's where your friends come in, Renasha and Orion. You see this scene unfolding before you. What do you do? You are muted, Orion.
Quick, we need to help him. Throw some lightning at the shadow entity again or something.
Yes.
Orion being hopeful. Alright, so the moment your friend Ambrosius goes to his knees, barely holding on, putting the weight of his body on the gun blade, trying to pull himself up, the other Orion conjures up fire and lightning,
Arrows.
and you strike him. And Orion strikes him again, and you try to protect your friend. And immediately, Ambrosius, the moment you see Renasha and Orion, you feel empowered. You feel your strength, you feel memories coming back to you. And you feel whatever consumed your energy, this hold begins to loosen. You stand up, and with a single strike, you strike at yourself, banishing the shadow of your past. His final words for you are, "You will fail again, disappears. The two of you.
As,
Sorry.
now, as the other Ambrose disappears, he just, in a moment of pain, suffering, frustration, just lets out a powerful roar.
Alright. So the two of you, Ren and Ryan, here's what you witness. There is magic pulsing. And immediately it stops. And you can see the faint outline of a brand that encompasses his magic and forces it back inside. And in this moment, you open your eyes outside, and there's this huge explosion. The trees are scattered everywhere, and the dirt and the rocks and the topaz crystal shatters. As you can now see Ambrosius there lying down on the ground in the Aetherwake, waking up.
Oh, let's catch him before he starts falling.
Yes. We're rushing towards
Okay,
him,
so you're rushing towards him. Whee!
Yeah.
floating me
Floating.
in zero gravity.
Yeah.
Okay, and you pick him up, and Ambrosius, you
Yes.
open your eyes, and they're your friends.
We were in the desert. Where are we? No, where were we? Oh, what's happening?
Take a moment, breathe first. It's fine. We're not in the desert anymore, Rose. We never were actually, but yeah, just take a moment.
Yeah. We are as confused as you are, but at least we are awake now. Or are we?
Where are
I'm not
we?
sure anymore, but
Good question.
It felt just, or maybe more real before. I'm just looking around confused at the Aetherwake.
this realm seems to be like an in-between, a realm of thought. I'm not
Yeah,
sure,
I think that Marco guy explained something, but I don't remember. I was too confused.
Marco.
Cool.
Do you remember anything, Rose? Like the last thing I remember was being with the Soul Kai and telling stories.
I'm not sure. I was in the ruins, a place familiar to me, and something from my past was unfolding again, but it was wrong. It was familiar yet strange.
Yeah, there's something that tries to hold us in our past or something. So I found. Yeah, go on.
Do you not remember the wall falling?
I think we went to meet
Creature
with a tribe.
whose wings have.
Went to meet with a tribe. We partied with them. They had this big construct monolith, and I'm not sure. It's not. It's also foggy.
You're right. Something must have happened for sure that sent us to this place.
Well,
If I found you, Orion, and together we found Rose, like for sure the others are here. So we need to find the others.
Let's make haste.
Let's
First find the group, and then we can escape.
how did you find me? How can we find the others? It's not like this a forest and we just walk past the old tree around the mossy rock.
Well, it's funny you ask. I also have a brand now. I don't know how I got it, but you know. Things happened. We don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Uh,
Brian. And what
yeah, long story, long story. I won't go over it again. But
does
apparently,
that
if you
mean that
focus,
you
you
lost
have. Do you
your
have a
mind?
feeling? Do you have a feeling? Like if you concentrate really hard on someone, do you feel where that person
Yes.
is?
I know
Fucking
it
Marco.
sounds ridiculous, just try it.
Okay, I'm going to think.
Let's think of aging because Moren told me to protect him, and now I lost him.
Yes, yes, aging. I remember somebody told me that he likes his horns to be touched. Like he had his
Oh,
mind
really?
like black
That's nice.
horns.
Yes,
This
remember Rosetta.
coming in my mind. I think I can like see his figure
So
in my
I
mind.
like I don't know about you, but I'm a bit hungry.
So I concentrate on the image of aging. Am I starting to see him to feel drawn to a direction?
So you do focus on your friend, and with the help of Renasha, because she's the one who can feel these things, it seems.
Oh, I'm the only one who has the feeling.
Yeah, but they also have the feeling, but not like you.
But
You
I have the feeling more.
You
Nice.
have the feeling more.
You have the compass with you.
Yes.
Okay.
And you don't sense agent per se, but you do sense a familiar energy close by.
Do I have a rough idea of where it's coming from, or is
Yep.
it just everywhere?
Yep. No. It's not everywhere. There's a direction, and it's like with the help of Renasha, you begin to move in that direction. Okay, so you know the drill.
Let's go.
So you go wee again in the Aetherwake, and you float and land. And
No.
at some point, you do see to the right of you falling stars, but they fall like so slow, they're almost unmoving, just stopped in time. And you hear singing, you hear voices whispering as you come closer and closer and closer to where this person, your friend, should be. And you can see a giant tent in front of you, but it's broken, burnt in places. You can see carts scattered everywhere, like goods, and you can see broken masks everywhere, and like costumes and clown masks and all sorts of sweets scattered all over, and the place is broken and bent and twisted. And there's like this weird music coming from somewhere. Not just me.
This, for some reason, this sounds familiar, but
Let me see. This one.
Yeah, Orion might recognize the vibe.
Yeah. So, you don't see the crystal though. What do you?
can
Where's the crystal?
You're still outside.
Hey, what is this?
Mr. Agent, Mr. Agent.
No, I don't think this is agent. Come on, look around.
Well, maybe they hold Mr. Agent hostage.
Poor agent.
Poor idiot.
Maybe
We must hurry then.
Right. So you look around, and if you go inside of the tent, there's the ring, the central ring, where the circus would perform, and there's a crystal, bluish in color and violet, and inside you can see Echo, peacefully sleeping.
that's not aging.
Nope, that's not aging. So As
Well, there she is.
as you come closer and you feel the energy, you become sleepy again, and you are being pulled inside of Echo's dream or nightmare. Okay.
Remember, Orion, darling, that Echo always had nightmares when she slept. This will be interesting.
So Echo. The wind stirs ash around your feet. It smells like burnt velvet, oil paint, sawdust, and the faint, bitter sweetness of roasted almonds. You know the scent. You know this place. The Twilight Troop is in ruins. No more laughter, no more song. Just tattered banners in violet and gold, swaying in a wind that doesn't carry warmth, only memory. The tent is collapsed, its spires jutting up like broken teeth against the smoke-stained sky. The stage lies cracked and empty, but not silent. Your steps carry no sound as you move through the memory. You see it replaying again and again. That moment, your world ended. There, yourself, half a year younger. The air is thick with tension. The younglings hide beneath crates and stage skirts, trembling. You feel it, the cold in your lungs, the scream in your throat that never came out. And then, the Black Knight enters. Dread steel armor, crowned in shadow. He walks like silence made flesh. Where he steps, illusions die, color fades, the joy of the Twilight Troop withers as if it was never real at all. And then, the sun. Not a hero, just someone who stayed. You remember his words, shouted without fear. Run. And you did. But now, here inside of the Aetherwake, the memory ripples. It does not have to end the same way, Echo. The vision fractures. You step forward, you scream, you cast spells, you stand, you place yourself between the night and your family. And this time, your hands do not shake. The spell leaps from your fingertips. The night turns. You don't run, you fight. And he kills you. Time. Falls. You're back. Run. You refuse. You fight again and again. And you die again and again. Over and over. Each time a new spell, a new scream, a different approach. But it never changes.
Fireball!
Fireball. You still die. And the night lives. The troop falls. Until the ash shifts and another you steps out of the shadows. Same voice, same scar, same eyes, but colder, still burning low. She looks at you with something between pity and accusation. You really thought you could change it. You keep trying to rewrite it, make it noble, make it worthy, make it mean something. But you're still just running. You thought if you had power, it would have been different. You thought if you had control, they would have lived. But fire doesn't preserve. It devours.
Yes, and I will use it to devour him. If not now, soon. This again and again. You always show me this. At least now you show yourself. Okay. Again.
Aw, you think you
got
have a
another plan.
chance? Then let me
Shut
show
up.
you. She points, and you see it. Your love, the sun, not dead, not broken, burned, scarred, alone, alive. Because he stayed, because you ran. And he paid the price.
He might still be alive. Marco is just teasing. He's... Nope.
Echo,
Not doing
don't
this.
listen to her.
The other echo still
doing
tries to push you away. And she says, it was never about strength. It was about what you did after. You survived. And you carried us
Let's
with
not-
you.
Let's not go into that. Restart it from the top. From the top. I've got another idea. You don't need to talk right
Alright.
now. Shut up. Just shut up.
She restarts it again and again, and each time,
Shit.
you fail. Each time you die
Well,
in your lover's embrace, the sun. One of the terrors,
This is-
a demon. See?
lover is a strong word, but sure.
See? You are nothing. Velvet.
I would be crying at this point, and I would like to say like, okay, fair point. Can I just see you tomorrow? Can just end? Let me wake up and let me see. Try
Oh,
again
no.
tomorrow.
You will never wake up. You will try again and again and again, master of ceremonies.
This is not funny.
Well, it is for
I'm
me.
done now.
Let's play a game. Again and again and again. Maybe, just maybe, next time, you will succeed. And you die again. Orion, Ambrosius, and Renasha. You see this scene unfolding again and again. And you see her being stabbed, decapitated, burned to death. Now is the time for you to act.
Before it would try to strike her, I would like to intervene with Sanctuary. I put Sanctuary on her
Right.
to make it difficult.
So the Black
More
Knight
difficult.
tries to cut you in half, in two pieces, as a protective barrier appears around you, and the blade just scatters across the surface, leaving sparks everywhere. The Black Knight looks towards you, and with Echo's voice says,
Ivachio.
yeah, now
Ah,
you can see them. And the Black Knight with Echo's voice says, welcome to the show.
Oh, Orion, darling. Oh, finally you're here. So this is a dream. Okay. This is just okay. Let's. I'm fine. This is an old one. Haven't had this one in quite a while. Recently, it was just Kerebus dying all over and over again. So this a blast from the past. But Ren, darling. Oh, fabulous. Rose, my
The Black Knight
precious.
attacks you guys.
We can celebrate later. Let's kill this thing.
Alright, so you have your gunbreaker in the front, you hurl spells at it, and it's not hard like defeating the shadows.
But it does become a shadow
Yes,
as well.
yes. It's hard
Okay.
for you, but it helps because they give you strength.
Mm-hmm.
And the more you are, the stronger you become. And the easier it becomes for you to wake up.
I'll get my sword out of my cane as well, and then try to stab the Dark Knight once it's down, the Shadowy Knight, and just
So-
maniacally laugh like, see how you like it. Just stab him.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
stab
this
him
is fun now.
as he changes forms and becomes you, and you vomit
shit.
blood, and blood begins to pour from the wound, and she just maniacally laughs like you do, and
Oh, this is quite some fucking poetic stuff, isn't it?
killing
Fucking
yourself.
shit. Yeah, and kill myself, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the
Oh.
last words she leaves you with. Run, Velvet. Run.
Shut the fuck up, man.
And it dissipates.
Rocky malicious into the dopamine.
So
Okay.
the dream
Now
ends.
we can go.
The dream ends. You all wake up. The blue crystal shatters, and you are back in the Aetherwake inside of the broken tent.
Și eu cad din cristal.
Ești destul de aproape. You're pretty close to the floor, and you just
Yeah.
fall.
Okay, just logistical question. Do I have my clothes and my cane
Yes,
and my spell book?
yes.
Okay, great. But that's all I have because all of my shit is in the bag of holding that Carabas used to carry. So this is all I have. Fantastic. Just FYI for all the party. I'm poor. I have only 17 gold on me. So yeah.
Well, we might still find Cerebus.
What the fuck happened?
Right?
This is not how
Suit
usually
yourself.
mornings are. What?
So,
Well, long.
take it easy.
I look all of you. I look at all of you and like, okay, what the fuck?
Hey, darling.
Ren, Rose,
Hi.
Orion, what the fuck?
I'm so
Morning.
glad
With
you're,
all due
you're
respect,
fine.
with all due respect, yes, I'm.
I know that really shocked. I know. We felt that too.
Where are we? Apologies, let me ask us again. Where the fuck are we?
We're trying
Easy
to find
now,
that out.
easy now,
Take
girl.
it easy. Just focus on us, on what we know.
Don't go feral now. It's fine. We're between friends. We are also
No,
between
of
places.
course. Ren, darling, of course. Apologies, I didn't mean to startle any of you. It was just mornings are usually rough, but not like this. Why can't I remember how we got here? Is this like a dreamscape of some sort, Orion darling?
None of us can remember, but this feels different. Whatever brought us here was powerful and made us forget the important parts.
Mm-hmm. Rosen, I want to know how what do I smell? How does this place smell?
Smells of dirt, roasted almonds, like in your dream, of blood, and
Okay.
all the 3 types of magic. Every type of magic seeps here into everything, every fabric and every object and being. So you have the arcane, you have the and camels, yes, awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, it smells of camels, okay? Roasted camels. So you have fell magic, you have arcane and divine.
Okay. And okay, we'll figure. Of course, we'll figure it out. Of course, my darlings. I'm so glad you're all safe. Where are the others? So it's just me and us. He just found me, and now we have to just
Looks
find
like-
the.
Except we have to find everyone one by one and free them from their nightmare.
We were at the fireplace of the Solkai, but this is
the trial of
the
Enverge,
worst.
and
This is like the worst hangover ever. I have no idea when I went to sleep. What?
Well, we
Okay,
did smoke.
let's.
Oh,
I know we lost time somewhere. I don't know.
Something doesn't. Yes, it doesn't feel right. But yes, regardless, let's just find the others and then put all the pieces back together. And I'm sure whatever this is, it seems like some sort of. It's similar to Dreamscape. Yes, I remember something similar when we went.
Yes. So the dreamscapes,
Still.
you do remember, they are other dimensions, pocket dimensions, basically. But this is vast.
It's the closest thing I have
Yeah.
to this, so that's why I keep saying it. So okay, let's just go find the others. It's fine. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you all for your very heroic intervention. As you can see, it is just something I have to deal with on a nightly basis. This one was quite new. I would really appreciate if you don't mention it to anyone, especially Carabas. I do not have time for that. So yeah. So let's just go get to the others
That's
and
the
see how we
plan.
get out of here.
Radasha
Okay.
here, can you help us again?
yes.
Okay, so
Oh,
I'm concentrating.
Ren, darling, are you the one
Apparently,
leading this
yes.
expedition?
Darling,
Oh.
darling, I am now a compass.
Oh, how very fancy. How very generous of you.
Also,
Lead on then. Yes.
I have this now. Marco gave it to me.
I will drop my cane. Like what? What?
I don't know. I
Yes,
don't know.
apparently he was here or is here, no idea.
Marco, get the fuck out of here! Stand. I do not smell him, but that's beside the point. Get the fuck out of here! You asshole, where are you? And I just stop and.
No, he's not here.
How dare
Here.
you brand someone? What do you mean you can brand? Get the fuck out of here and take these off of us! Why, you asshole? And I just continue to like curse him out, and
Calm down.
it will
It
take
might not
about
even have
2
been
minutes.
Calm down.
Marco.
We have to find the others. Do you want to find characters?
Yes,
Just
but
say.
friend darling, what do you mean Marco gave you that? Did he touch?
I
Did he
don't know.
hurt you?
I don't know. I don't remember anything. Echo.
But you know, Marco,
Darling.
cum arată brandul?
I don't know.
Her
Cum arată?
brand.
How does the brand look?
However,
I believe
Tribal.
it's feral or tribal now.
Ah, okay, so nothing like representing Marco or the jester or something like that.
no.
No,
The
Or
fool and
similar
stuff.
to
Okay.
ours.
no.
I see.
I don't
Oh,
know
the
who this
motherfucker.
guy is to you. I mean, he did remind me of
He's an
my brother.
asshole. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. He's an asshole. That's all you need to know. And
Doesn't
first of all, I
matter.
truly wish to apologize for our fool.
Let's talk later,
He-
like ladies, right?
Yes,
Later.
yes. But no, as we're going, we're talking as we're going. Yes,
As you're
I wish to
winging
apologize
your way through the ether.
for. I'll just wail my hands around.
Yeah, it's
He is our fool for a reason.
It's
So
very weird because of it's like in a dream when you're trying to move or fly and you don't have the strength to do it. It's surreal.
it will take a few tries, but I think I would master
You'll
it
get
at some
used to
point.
it.
I get used
Yeah,
to it
I
after
fuck.
Yeah,
I walked the
I've
tightrope.
heard he's the former master of ceremonies. That's interesting.
Yes, he is.
I cannot
Former.
wait to hear more about it.
Oh, when we have the time, darling, I will
Yeah,
a bottle of
let's
wine.
Get some wine together, of course.
Yes.
Yeah, darling, come on.
He is the former asshole master of ceremonies of the Twilight Troop. Took it from him fair and square. He is the most powerful demon there is, though, so that's a problem. But
Oh, he's a
this,
demon.
and
I
I
thought
point
he
to
was
her.
just a man.
I point to her boobs, but this is new and very disturbing. Și mai mergem, and then at some point I was just like,
think
apologies. Marco!
He doesn't respond. He's probably watching.
I think he liked my
Of course.
boobs, so you know.
I mean, what's not to like, darling? They're fabulous, of course.
Thank you.
Right. So as you're weaving yourself through the Aetherwake, all of you are 4 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
So at some point you feel and hear a loud roar inside of your mind. And you are all like dazed by the pressure of this energy. And, and then as you look around, you see this giant red crystal. It's humongous. It has about probably around 50 meters, 60 meters at least.
Oh, this is.
You do move. I guess it was, I don't know, probably hidden by other floating debris like floating islands and fortresses and libraries and towers and whatever. But as you move through the rubble that's scattered all across the Aetherwake, you do see this crystal in the distance. So you get closer to it and closer. And inside, you can see a dragon.
What?
Is it a familiar dragon?
No. It looks...
Gently tap the crystal.
Oh, you
This-
don't get that close. You can't.
nu ne
As you
ajungem.
get closer
Okay.
and closer to it, the vision and the dream
Okay.
that this
Sorry.
entity is dreaming takes hold of you. About
I
when
see,
you're
okay.
about 60 feet, 70 feet, and you will just get sucked into the vision. So
But also, it was like a full-fledged dragon. It wasn't
Yes,
like a
yes,
dragon
full-fledged
person.
dragon. Agent.
Fucking go.
Your feet touch obsidian glass. Smooth, cracked, still warm with the memory of fire. You stand alone inside the wide ring of ash. Above, there is no sky. Only a dome of slow-turning flame, where stars do not shine. They smolder, casting long shadows that move as if they remember how things should have ended. In the center of this world, rising from the molten earth, floats a vision. Fixed in place, suspended in light. You are in Grandport. But not as it was. The ships are half-melted silhouettes. The water doesn't reflect, it burns. And the shadows, they watch. You see Zulfa, your childhood friend, basically, alive, laughing, hair tied back, boots caked with travel mud. She holds the dagger you stole together from Arun's border post. And then you can see the priest, the divine bolt, and the choice. You remember the scream, the light, the impossible weight of it crashing towards you, and Zulfa stepping in its path. Her body hangs mid-air, arms spread, eyes locked to yours. The moment freezes. Her face does not show fear, only decision. But the vision shifts. The Aetherwake offers you another threat. You move faster this time. You shout. You shove her aside, and the divine bolt strikes you instead. You feel the heat rip through you, hear your lungs collapse, taste blood searing against salt water. And then her hands reaching for you, her face contorted in horror as you fade. Time unravels. You see a new path. This time, you are the one who died, but Zulfa lives. She joins the Trailblazers. She carries your memory. She bears a brand like the others, given by the many hands. She fights, fierce, brilliant, worthy of everything you believed she could be. She honors your sacrifice, but when the wall of ice falls, she dies by dragonfire. A single breath and she's gone, and you were not there to stop it. Now, you are back in the Ring of Ash, and another agent stands before you. Would you trade places, agent? Would you rewrite how her story ends? Would you steal her choice from her just to ease your own incompetence and pain?
Bro, no fucking way, man.
You were never meant to carry her like a sin. She made my choice, and she would make it again.
Bro, no way. I wanted to, if I could have gone back, I would have
You would have
gave
sacrificed.
myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now, I mean, it makes so much sense that it wouldn't work. But no, man, no.
What do you say to yourself?
Okay. A first thing I would say, like, filled with anger, and I mean, he showed me this.
Yeah.
That if in the path that where I would sacrifice myself for her, she would have died eventually.
Yes. In the
Okay,
war,
so
when
full
the war
of rage and anger. First thing I would have said would be, "Who are you?" to myself.
Right. I am you, the one who died.
Name yourself. Again.
I am
Insist.
agent of the Ajay bloodline, Sir and Lord Grey. Do you want me to show you a different story, my lord? Do you want me to show you the one where our father survived?
Hush. Foul beast.
I will not be silenced. I am you.
How dare you don my name and likeliness? Your first mistake was to put yourself in my shoes.
Ooh.
Now, I know you're nothing but a figment of my surface thoughts.
As you say this,
And exactly that's
your
what I was
voice
going to say.
changes. Your voice changes, and it becomes deeper, filled with anger and power. And
My
your form, yes, you are no longer in aura form, humanoid form. You are a full-fledged dragon speaking to another dragon.
he
Wow.
changes as well.
Like immediately
Because
as you blink.
I wanted to say, like, as I say this, I would have wanted to picture my most powerful spell, and
Right.
that would have been like the vitriolic sphere, but
Okay.
whatever.
You try to cast it, but the moment you try to cast it, you cast it in the dragon form, and
Okay, and
you breathe acid,
okay.
and you kill
As
this.
I would have
entity.
cast that, I would have
Okay.
liked to shout Garuda's name.
Okay, so this is what's going to happen. Let me just
Yeah.
change the music for you. Okay.
Zulfa se sacrifica pentru tine.
Da.
Oh my god.
English, please.
Yes. Zulfa saved your fucking life. Oh man.
No,
Oh, man.
I never asked for that. I would have killed myself for her.
That's just a moment.
No, but she made her choice. That's the thing. Yes.
No, she didn't. I was not quick enough to do the same. And fucking Renault.
No. This one. Alright, so imagine you
Oh my god.
take flight and dragon form, yes? Your primal form, your Bahamut prime form against another Bahamut. And you just breathe acid in this dragon's face, basically. And you just obliterate him. And you look around, you fly, you see the wall of everlasting ice, you see thousands and thousands and tens of thousands of empire knights all march, coming closer. You see Sere warriors, and you can see 7 dragons. And they all begin to clash against the armies. And of course, they will change shape, being inside of the nightmare. And they all charge you as they are trying to devour you and destroy you.
The dragons?
Yes, the dragons. All 7 of them. But you resist.
Including, do I recognize Trishula as one of them?
You see, at first they have different colors, different shapes, but they become just shadowy versions of yourself. And just everything is out here to kill you. And there are trebuchets and catapults and spells and arrows being all hurled towards you. But you resist. You are impossible to defeat. And then 7 dragons, smaller than you, they are ancient dragons, and they all claw themselves at your wings, at your shoulder, your chest, and they just breathe against your flesh. What do you do?
What? My other self is no longer there?
It's your other self is becoming the dragons, basically.
Ah, okay. And when I shout Garuda, nothing happens.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. Yes, Garuda, and for her full-fledged
Full?
form. Yeah,
Full-fledged
form,
when
yeah.
she saved me? Like
Yeah. Full-grown Garuda, like the wind primer. The fury.
Yeah, that's... And
And she appears, she yells, and she obeys all your commands. And she's not the only one who comes. There's Ifrit as well. The primordial flame.
And Titan.
And they all fight against your enemies. And then there's Titan. Huge, humongous. This huge, basically, Titan made of stone and earth and metal. And he uses his abilities of magnetism and like he's punching everything. So yeah, the 3 primals, they are yours at your command.
So 3 giant
They're
primals. fucking Bahamut form,
Yes.
and then 7 dragons all fight in the air. Question: do we like come somewhere at the edge of the
Yes.
map and
Yes.
see all this?
You're at the edge
Okay,
of the map,
Because then I would like to say, point with my cane and say, so we have to get into that. Look at that. We have to stop that.
as you
because this is
as
just
you say
ridiculous.
this, you watch
I'm
7
not
I
sure
don't-
how
I
you
don't
can
know.
intervene.
I don't know how Moren told me to protect that.
Wow, my Lord Agent does have some grandiose dreams, I must say.
Yes.
7 dragons.
At
like,
least he's
use
the
their
one
breath
who's
weapons.
enjoying himself.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at least he is, yes, Rose Darling. At least he's
It's
having
so
fun.
well. Agent, I broke Agent.
But do we have to interrupt that?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sure.
Well, I will try to cast an ice storm
Sure.
level 5.
Ice Storm level 5.
Wow.
Level 4, I guess.
Do I have to roll?
Yeah,
Level 4,
no.
level 4,
Level
yeah.
4. No.
Level
just
4, yeah.
role playing this. Theater of the mind.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes, go, Ren, darling.
You
Give
do
it-
your damage,
yes.
do your thing. Again, they are shadows, and you can intervene, and you are more powerful inside of the dream. And as Agent becomes bigger and bigger and bigger and stronger because of your presence, you become stronger as well. And your spells become empowered as well. So,
Let me
just
try
let
something.
loose. Let loose.
Și vreau să mă așez ca și cum
English,
cum
please, English,
English.
I wanna position myself. Let me try something, and then like a grenade launcher with my cane, like form and concentrate on a big ass fireball, blue of course, and then launch that as like a big Genki Dama basically. Big,
Okay, so you're Genki Dama the shit out of
so
this.
not
Awesome.
yes, I'm not doing the little fireball. I'm doing the giant ass fireball.
Right. So it becomes, at first it's red, and it becomes bigger and bigger and bigger and blue. And then you condense it and it becomes smaller and then bigger. And you condense all of your power into it. And you hurl it at one of the Shadows dragons. And it's completely obliterated. The rest of you.
I noticed that they join in.
Yeah, and you become more powerful. And you
Yeah,
can
we
feel
we
the
we scream. We scream.
The power of
"Lord
friendship.
Agent!"
Go, Agent.
Yes, the power of friendship. Yes.
Right. So, as you help him,
You have to wake up.
I would say,
Things like that.
how do you want to end Six Dragons story at the same time?
It would have to be a combination of Echo's fireball, like my giant acid breath becoming like a giant acid sphere, and blue and green would be yellow, right? I don't know chromatics. No.
What did you say?
No.
So chromatic,
I don't know.
chromatic breath.
So
Let's
okay,
go with
green. Well, no, green and blue
Let's
would
see.
be.
It's
Blue and yellow
turquoise.
and green.
I don't
blue
know.
and
that.
green,
That's
but-
very important. It's very important, Trevor. Okay, so,
So,
you combine the magic from your friends and your breath, and you create another green.
Yeah, like a giant explosion that would
Rainbow.
blind us all.
Okay.
Yeah, and they would all be gone. And when I wake up, I don't know what I will see, but they would just be gone and obliterated.
Okay. So with that explosion, everything is being obliterated. The wall, the armies, the dragons.
And Garuda and Titan
And
and
everything.
yeah.
Oh
forgot.
shit!
And you guys, there is a moment when the energy blast comes towards you, and you can see two figures. One who holds a great sword, wields a great sword, and one who wields a scythe, intervening mid-air and just repelling the blast of energy and protecting
Protecting who?
What?
the rest of you.
What?
Okay.
Wait.
Okay, so we were saved. Okay.
You were.
Because my Lord Agent was being too reckless.
So you
I
all wake
understand.
up
Okay.
and you watch as this huge crystal begins to crack and shatter. And it disappears and becomes just mist and explodes. But instead of Agent waking up, you see a dragon.
No.
Adică dacă, I mean, yes, it was a dragon in the crystal.
Yes.
Yeah.
How is it a baby dragon?
No,
Can I hold it?
What?
no, it's huge. It's gargantuan.
Okay,
You can still
breastfeed it.
hold it.
Mr. Agent, is that really you?
Is
My lord?
it really me?
You do wake up.
My lord Agent? Dragon?
Wait, and how am I like a larger? Like a
Gargantuan.
large gargantuan
Yes, you're a gargantuan dragon.
with and I wake up.
What color? What color?
Bahamut color, so green, turquoise, blue, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I would wake up.
I will
don't-
run.
The voice would be, I'm fine.
I would jump back, scared.
Would
So
I?
I will run up to its mouth or head.
It's huge.
Mouth.
It's freaking huge.
Yes, and like try to touch him like this and like, are you okay?
My lord Agent, please turn back into something more appropriate. Please be decent. You are quite naked at the moment.
We don't care
Prestidigitation.
about that. We care if he's
Echo.
fine, Echo.
No, I know. I'm just trying to like the mood, my darling Ren. What the fuck is happening?
So, agent.
Prestidigitation, small stars like glitter around him, so just so we can see his full body silhouette. Like,
It's huge.
I'm fine.
I'm
fine.
As you say this, and the sparks begin to appear and everything, as you wake up, memories begin to invade and to swarm your mind, and your form begins to change, and you become smaller and smaller and smaller. And Aegon, in his aura humanoid form, just falls to his knees there.
Naked?
No.
Ah, okay.
I'm going to
Mage.
go and help him up, hold out a hand.
Alright, so you help him up.
Oh, I will go and shove Rose away and like be the first one on aging, like and pat him.
I don't
Like,
think you have this.
Are you sure you're fine? More will kill me. Are you okay?
Poor Moran.
Are you? Wait. I would. How weak would I be? How weak am I?
You are pretty weak. Pretty
Very
tired,
weak.
very
Okay,
weak, yes.
then I would try to like push them aside and like bounce them away and fall back to my knees,
Right.
and I would like knee back, like instead of step back, I would knee back, and I would like
my lord,
convince me,
please.
convince me you are yourselves, and I would.
Your lordship, please calm thyself. This is not the time for such things. Look around you. We are fuck knows where. You were just a dragon. Why don't you start by explaining and proving that you are you? What the fuck's happening? And I'm just pointing.
Renasha,
First
you
of
go.
all, first of all, no one could act that crazy like Echo. No, so she's her.
Ren, darling, please. I understand we are all distraught right now, but
Wait.
it's no reason to be.
Haven't we
Agent-
seen that dragon before, though? I'm trying to remember.
Yes, that was. It seemed all so familiar. What the fuck's happening, Agent? A dream is a dream, but you are actually here as a dragon. So why is this new information for us? Can you turn into a dragon? Have you been keeping this a secret from us? My lord, I'm quite impressed but also disappointed at the same time.
I wish. I mean, how much would I remember?
Just
Nothing.
Glimpses.
Zero.
Not zero. Like
Nothing.
5%.
No, but you said that Noir's empire
Yes, you do
armies.
remember the Noirs, the summoning, the Bahamut roars. There was a war.
Would I remember Trishula?
You remember something. You remember dragons, but not their
Okay.
form, their face, you remember their presence, their fighting.
Okay.
You were all
Okay,
fighting against the Empire and against the Bahamut, against the primal form of Bahamut.
Okay.
Were you? Were we? My lord, please get up. It is us. We are here. We're all in this together.
And I would just look at Orion and ask Orion, where's Renault? Where's Carabus?
I wish I knew. I didn't know where any of you were until Renasha found me,
And then we found Rose,
she
and then
seems
we
to be
found
the
Echo,
guide.
and then we found you. So I guess
It
the next
seems
step
it's
would
just
be
one after the other.
yeah. And I have this kind of special perception, find our people.
Yes, Ren, darling, we
In
do
this
have to
place.
talk about that at some point. But yes, let's find the others. My lord, are you well enough? Can you stand? Can you?
You will need to
Does
wheel
anyone
yourself
know
to move.
where we are? Where we actually are?
A short answer, no.
Okay,
Not
because
to
this
me.
doesn't feel like.
Do you want to hear my theory, though? I have quite a
Probably
story
not.
for this place. No, okay.
No.
Okay, let's take a short break because you gathered the original Trailblazers. 10-minute break, and we will continue after. All right?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right, welcome back. Okay, so let me just make the music louder so that you can hear it better on the stream. Okay, so welcome back. So the original or parts of the original Trailblazers are finally back together. You managed to free even Agent and his Bahamut form, and now his back into his aura form. And you're back together. What do you want to do?
Yay! Whee! Round.
We still need to find Renault and Carabush and get out of here somehow.
My darling lord, please remember we do need some more explanations once we get out of this dreamscape wannabe place. But yes, Ren, darling, please guide us towards our companions.
Garuda, I would ask for Garuda first thing.
Okay, so you try to focus and summon Garuda. It doesn't work.
But do I hear her in my head?
No,
Titan?
no,
Ifrit?
no,
Father of the Seas?
no.
The sea daddy is also missing.
Do I feel them in any
Hi,
way?
dragon.
Shape or
Right
form?
now, no.
Oh no.
Oh.
You don't.
50. All right. Well, friend darling, which way? Up, down, right, or left? This is quite
Well,
the place.
I will try
We can all help her
and concentrate.
if we focus.
Can I feel anything?
This time, let's make. You can make an intelligence or a wisdom check.
Wait.
Choice. Yeah.
With all due respect, why should we follow her?
Oh, right. Apparently Marco branded her. Because why wouldn't he? And now she has a feeling where she can find us.
Yes,
Am I
she's
saying
the
that right,
one.
Rendar?
Yes, I don't know how it works. I know it sounds weird. I don't trust myself either. Just putting that out there. Like I don't know
It
who that
worked
Marco
so
guy
far.
is.
It's not
He's an
it's
asshole.
not that
It
I
was-
don't
Doesn't
trust
matter.
you, Asha.
Mm,
But
I woke
I
up, I
figured
found Orion, and then together we found Rose, and then Echo, and then you.
okay, but
So
I figured Orion would guide us. With all due respect.
I'm
When we
loving
are
the
which I-
energy Agent has towards Ren. This is some like.
Wish I could, but I am as lost as you are, honestly. This could be a realm of nightmares, the afterlife, something in between. Not sure.
No. I'm sure we are all not quite dead. This is
So
not.
your specialty.
no, it's some kind of in between thing.
Yes, my lord.
And
Just calm thyself. Ren here has found us so far. We shall find the others. It is all right. You can. Do you want me to hold your hand or something? Are you? What you were so
shush, Echo.
insecure?
Let's just let me let me think. Okay, let me. Okay, I will shake myself a little bit awake. Uh, there's too much pressure. Okay, I woke up from dreaming about my brother, so you know, being through all your nightmares.
And you, Ren,
Ah.
and you woke up by yourself. I mean, on your own. You
Yes.
defeated your nightmare, so to say, like with us and everything.
I killed myself.
Okay, wait. So who
Nice.
wait, who found the first party member? It's easy.
Me.
Yes.
Okay. So we are missing two. So let's find the
Yes.
other ones.
Yes.
Yes, Rendar, go find the other one. We'll follow.
Roll a
Wisdom
skill
check.
feat now.
Rose,
What do I
darling,
need to do?
What?
Gifcha?
Just roll an intelligence or a wisdom check.
Ah.
Don't forget, you all have inspiration. This premiere of ours. So, don't forget your cinematic
I will.
moments. Basically, cinematic moments are epic moments where you can invoke advantage once per day for a roll. Don't forget that.
Yes, I will roll an intelligence check, ability check, right?
Yes, an ability check.
Okay,
Yes.
let's see.
12. All right. So you try to
Okay,
focus
okay.
on Renault.
Inspiration.
And you focus and try to find them. But you can't. sense of dread. You look around and you can see this shadowy essence, just like a fog, like a mist, floating around, and swirls and it keeps a distance. But it's the same energy that dissipated each time one of you escaped their crystal prison.
It's all right, Clint, darling. Try again. I'm sure it's just you must be tired after all
But
this.
you do feel two
But-
different kinds of energies coming from a distance, really far away. Faint, faint, faint.
Oh, they must be further away. Let's hurry to them.
I feel something, but I don't know if it's them. Okay?
I'm sure it is. They must be some a bit further
Yeah.
away. We were scattered all over, so yes. Let's go. Which way exactly?
That way.
Yeah.
It's a door we have to go on.
Whee!
On
The
now.
distance is very
Yes.
weird to grasp. The up and downs and everything is weird. But you begin to move in that direction, and you move and you move. So you get tired after all of this. Legion begins to be left behind a bit. Echo as well. You are pretty tired, and you get heavier and heavier. You get the feeling that the more you stay here, the more you float, the more tired you get. But Renasha, you do see in the distance there's this small floating island with circular and stone formations, and you can see at the center of it a blue flame.
Okay, let's go there. I know the blue flame is safe.
Yes, of course.
So
Safe and powerful.
you go there, and as you approach and you all land, the moment you come closer to the blue flames, you feel yourself empowered, and you feel your body and energy being restored. You do see three entities around the flames. They look demonic. The moment you come close, they stand up. They take a few steps back, and they just look at you.
What do they look like when you say demonic? What do you mean?
So they look humanoid. They are all clad very well. They have like beautiful clothes, but they are twisted and weird, and one of them has a hole in its chest. Their faces are. They don't have eyes per se, or they are weird. All of them have masks. All of them have a brand. They are slender looking, tall, and they all take a bow.
Do they look like ambassadors?
They look like demons. Powerful ones. They all take a bow, and one of them says, look at this. The flesh of our master. They take a bow. Come, rest at our flames. We do not mean you any harm. Not here.
Oh, and we should trust you just like that, without even
Who are
offering
you?
your name.
One to the left, a female one, takes a courteous bow and says, no names at this time. Rest well. The other one says, wake up. Just take a bow. Take a few steps back, keeping eyes on you as a pathway appears. And as they walk on it, they just disappear. And the pathway is gone.
Well, that was weird.
Orion,
I go towards the flame.
there's something. Echo. Wait. You and Orion. You feel something the moment the pathway appears and closes. like something is pulling you. Something familiar. You feel your brand. It hurts a bit, and as you look at it, it's changed. Its shape, its color becomes from black, now it's almost gray. And you can feel the brands of the rest of your friends as well. You can
Shut
almost
mine.
touch it. And you, Ryan, without even noticing. Who's closest to Ryan?
Same thoughts, Brown, I guess.
Renash, I guess.
Yes. Sure.
As Orion stretches his hand and comes closer to your brand, the brand begins to burn and its shape changes. Exactly what Marco did. And you're like scared and pull your hand away and you're like, what is this?
What?
And you echo. You begin going in the direction of the pathway. And for a moment, for a tiny fraction of a second, as you stretch your hand, something appears and disappears and closes.
I try again. I reach for it faster again.
You can swear that for a brief second, you could have followed them. That you know how to do this. But don't know how, why.
Okay, it goes closer to the flames.
Alright, so if you stay there for a short rest, it's like rejuvenating you, you feel better, and you feel that you can continue your journey. And with that, you again take flight, trying to push whatever the fuck this was, this interaction with those demons, back into your mind, to push closer to the two energies you feel in the distance.
I would, as we short rest, when we're short resting, write a bit about this in the sketchbook. Even maybe sketch a little bit, like the image that I've seen them, just so I don't forget.
So
okay, let's find them. This place is starting to, it's losing is novelty. It's not at all fun anymore. Let's just find them, shall we?
Leone, you're inside of that forest again, where the trees are made of glass, mirrors reflecting upon each other. You can feel your entire body and skin burning, and you look at your skin and it's completely black. You look around and you can see shadows, figures appearing. 56 entities. 55. 54. 53. A few of them vanish. The rest of them begin to cry. No! No! Some of them have been killed, have been slain. You remember the last moments when the Sun Kingdom fell. When your brother betrayed you and your queen. You remember the moment when your queen was slain, not by the emperor of that time, but by Eub, the conqueror. You remember that moment when he kneeled, when they all knelt before you. And then you see a figure in the forest. They all kneel again before you. But it's not before you, it's what's behind you. And for the first time you manage, because of the Aetherwake to look back and see a hooded entity, tall, about 15 meters or so. Hood up, cloaked in the universe itself. You can see stars and constellations and planets and comets shimmering and moving. You don't see a face, but you can see a hand that points at you. You feel something fighting 56 brands. Something is fighting against them. But he takes it from inside of you, this tiny black star. You feel it being forcefully removed from your chest as he takes the tiny darkness. And whatever gift he has given you has been taken away. Immediately, you fall to the ground, the pain of the brands pulsing through you. Umbra, you are back in Stragana. 500 years ago in the past. To your left, Metal, and you together fight against Eub, younger Eub, king, not yet emperor. Besides, a dragon has sacrificed herself so that you can deal the final blow to Eobul the tyrant. And you fight, but this entity cannot be killed. You watch as Metal falls to his knees and dies. As another demon pulls out his very soul, holds it in his hand, curses it, and chains it to the foundation of the Strigana fortress. You both feel each other, hurled through time, one 500 years, another one 100 years. You four, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You arrive at the base of two crystalline structures growing back to back. It's not Renault, it's not Kerabis. Instead, you see a Viera and a Rogue. The moment Echo, you touch the crystals, they begin to crack. And they shatter.
What the?
These are.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that. As the crystals shatter, the two of them begin to float and fall.
Well,
Let them fall.
no.
I mean-
I can't do anything. I'm small.
I mean, do we know them? I mean, come on.
No, you don't know.
These
I
are not the
mean-
ones. I mean, we're more looking, but
These are not the droids. You're
wait. Yes, but
I would still try to catch.
I mean,
at
we
least
see
one of
Viera is that Carabus?
nope. Kerberos is dirtier than this, but
Yeah, but maybe he got changed, like I
He
got
took a
changed.
female.
Yeah, well, I got changed into a dragon.
Fair. Fair point.
Meanwhile, we falling.
it doesn't
right?
smell
And-
like
Yeah,
him.
you're just falling into
And they're like,
eternity.
who the fuck is?
No,
do we get-
yeah,
I'm
but
trying to catch.
I
you're
don't
not
have mage
falling.
hand.
You are just wee.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Remember the
yeah,
Wii.
true.
So, remembering the Wii, so you catch them, and
Now,
you,
who's catching me?
yes,
I'm
you
Either
are
Rose
like-
or Orion. I would say
you are
either Rose or
going-
Orion.
Yeah,
The
Rose.
rest of us were squishy and weak.
Yeah, I got you.
But I would go towards the Viera. Yes, I like rabbit meat. So
Ren, you do
Yeah.
see the shadowy entity, like this shadow coming from the crystals, and begins to form, like on top of you above.
Yeah. Am I the only one seeing that?
For now, yes.
Okay.
here we go. Easy. Try to catch her.
Well,
Okay, okay. She
We're
and
not the
somehow
only ones
towards the
trapped.
others. Yes,
Who
towards the
are you?
others. I will say like, it's okay. They must have been trapped in here like us.
You guys remember the last moments from your backstories. That's it.
Yeah,
And now you're
yeah,
here.
So
For
I
you,
remember.
it was a second.
Oh.
10 seconds. You are now here.
Great.
Easy, easy. It is not pleasant. I know. Just take it easy, there, darling. Okay, it's safe. You're safe. Hello. Look.
What's happening? Where is everybody?
We give her some space. It's This is everybody. Yeah, we'll try to explain. We're just as new here as you. Easy.
Where are we?
We're not your enemy. Okay, big guy, you especially, and I'll point towards you especially. Stay calm. There's nothing's wrong here.
There's some strange realm that traps people in nightmares, and
It turns some into dragons.
yes, and we need blue flames to regain our energy. I don't know.
We're
It's
all
weird.
stuck here.
Are they
So-
both conscious? Like
Yeah,
both of
they're
them?
conscious. If you guys want to describe yourselves a bit,
behind
Umbra, if you wanna
behind Umbra's eyes, you see just nothing. Like he doesn't know what the fuck is happening. He
can you
was in a
describe
rage.
yourself a bit and tell us
Yeah,
how
yeah.
you look?
He was in a rage, and fighting and bloodied, and he
And now he's
stands up.
here.
And now he's here, and he's trying to look at you, but he's looking like through you, past you, like he's just blank.
Mhm.
So he's standing up. It's like a tall Rogadin, like 6 something, 6 feet
Mhm.
something, whatever. Like not very hairy face, but patches of dark gray fur on his face with long white hair.
Dreadlocks?
Yeah, here and there, trying, but the patience is not. um, very big, very muscular, holding a great axe, right? Great, yeah. And breathing heavily, and he's like,
That's why I said, especially you, big guy. Calm
because
yourself. We are
I
not
was
your
just
enemy.
in a rage, so my nerves are stretched. So I'll just sit there and try to listen to everybody to see what's happening, to understand what's happening. Yeah. All right.
It's
Okay,
fine.
and
It's
the
fine.
Viera? And the Viera?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just very confused and still like there's this lingering pain. Just don't understand, being quite scared, looking around. There was something and now it's something completely else, and I don't understand what's happening.
Do you remember who you are? Where you came from?
And to answer your question with a completely different answer, where the fuck is Eobald?
Excuse you. What did you say?
What?
Okay, in the next second I would I see them both and I would instantly charm person the giant.
Ah, okay. Okay, wisdom save, yeah?
Charm person.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So let's pull up the spell. If you can.
Because I see and I see him like the big giant, and
Click on the
charm.
spell, please.
Okay, I will cast spell.
Okay, so yes.
Wisdom.
A save.
Yeah, it's
I don't know
16.
if this is it. Oh, yeah.
But I don't think. Yeah, you can't see them.
And I would ask you, big. So
Man.
Rogadin.
Rogadin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
are basically
yeah, I
half
mean,
giants.
Yeah. So Agent would know what a rocket is.
Yeah. You've seen them before in the Empire.
Who are you and where do you come from? That's it. I wouldn't ask
Man.
when.
Oh man, this is backstory answer. Hold on, give me a second. He calms down a bit because he's seeing a friendly face now.
Yes.
Your friend.
Yeah.
We are like grew up together, man.
Yeah,
So
buddies.
I go towards you and I
We
yeah.
fist bump.
Sup,
Yeah,
brother.
Yeah,
My-
Agent.
And
Sup,
poor
man.
agent,
Yeah.
poor
Yeah.
agent, it's hurt.
It
Yeah.
hurts. He's very strong. It's
my
really big
my
and muscular.
Oh, sorry. Can you turn the background music down a bit because some people complain in chat?
Yeah, okay.
I told you I wrote you on Facebook as well, Mirja.
Yeah, sorry.
my name is
Okay.
my name
Is it okay now?
my
It should be, right?
you don't know my name? I mean, you know me. I don't know any.
I mean, introduce yourself to the other.
Oh, got you, bro. Got you. All right. But my name is Umbra. Umbra.
Umbra,
X.
yes.
Topo. Umbra. Yeah. So my name is Umbra. I come from Trigana.
Yeah.
Trigana, yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I would be, my ears would twitch a bit, and I would be like, getting a bit
All of
closer.
our
and like,
ears. But yeah. Go on.
I was with my friend, with my best friend. I'm sorry, but he was my bestest of friends. Meteor.
All right.
And his brother.
Um,
Yeah, his brother Eobul. He was going nuts. He was trying to.
Oh, see, I
shit.
was
Yeah,
with you until Meteor, but then you kind of lost me because it would be best not to lie, darling. You're among friends. If you know of Strigan
I
and
would-
Meteor, that
I
is
would
already
never-
good enough.
I would never
Umbra,
let my friend. Yeah.
Umbra.
Yes. Bro.
What is today's date?
Yes.
What do you mean? What does it matter? What do you mean? What is it?
And I'll tell
For
him
you,
what
I'll
I
tell
think
you,
it is.
It would be around
We don't even know today's date. Why do you
4900
have?
something OE Orsa time basically, or Stera time. That would be for you, and for you guys, that would be 500 years ago. No one refers in the Empire to the calendar like that. He doesn't use the Empire calendar, and that would be 500 something years ago.
That's cute, funny. Why do you? It is all right if you're with Strigana. We are also of Strigana. We also know of Strigana and Meteor. You don't need to.
Yeah.
Keep weaving this story, this whole thing you're going. Just are you a member of the Dark Knights? Were you a member of the Dark Knights? Did Meteor send you here?
Was I? I don't think so. No.
You do remember the Dark Knights, but the Dark Knights were something that Eobul put together. Meteor was a Dark Knight, and they were fighting together with Eobul. They were his allies.
Okay, so I.
Did Meteor send you here?
For us
send you both?
Who are just joining us, Eobul would be basically the founding father of the Empire, which they fight against, and that would be 500 years ago. So he was encased in ice in crystal for 500 years.
I don't believe him. This is why I'm keep saying this. I do not believe him. That's why I'm insisting. Like, you do not have to lie. If you are with Strigana and Meteor, it's fine. You are among friends. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're talking too loud, too much. I can't.
Right. So Ren,
I can't.
Apologies.
You notice the shadow begins to swirl.
No.
And now you guys.
Are you both from Strig? Wow.
Begin to. It's It's beginning to fall around you, and you can feel a presence.
We are not alone here. Shoot.
Right.
What
change
is
the
this?
music. So,
Oh no, I don't feel right about this.
Are you both, Shmoit?
Does-
I would look at the Viera girl as well. Are you both all right? Can you stand? Is this you might need to leave as soon as possible, and
I mean,
would
I'm casting a
encourage
shadow
you to
over you, so
you
Wait,
hear
but are you casting?
what?
no.
casting
Ah.
fist.
No,
and
he's
great axe.
like he's so tall that he's casting a shadow.
No,
like
I
a
but
am
different
I
shadow.
would have wanted to charm.
I don't know how long it lasts, but I am charmed by you, so I'm not. But
It
I'm
lasts
charmed by you.
for 1 hour, I think.
No, I know, but I wanted to charm Yorian as well.
I'm already working on that, darling. I am the charmer of the group. You know this.
Before you manage to do that, you hear a voice
Yeah.
coming from the shadow above. Go back to sleep.
Is it a familiar voice?
And it stretches.
Shit!
You
Take
stretch.
cover.
Okay.
Oh,
So, what do you guys
and
do?
I'm looking at the Viera as well. Is she? That's why I was asking like before. Come on, can you run? We have to go. We have to go. Go 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 go.
Do we feel awakened or something after?
You come back to your senses, and it's weird that when you pull together and their presence makes you stronger, you still feel a bit dizzy. You still try to get the sense of your surrounding, but you know that shadow bad, run.
Okay.
Yes, we have to go. And I will extend my hand towards her to
okay.
help her get up.
I pick up my best friend and I put him on my shoulders and we run.
Amazing.
Is he that big?
He's really big.
He's
You're an
huge,
aura.
man. Are
You-
over 2 meters.
It's no need. You can put me down. I
All
can
right,
walk.
all right.
I can run. Thank you.
I
Running.
will run behind them and scream, "Oh my god, no!"
The shadow begins.
I am tall, by
Put
the way.
him
I'm
down.
also like 2 meters.
Oh,
Yes, but
you're
you're
really big.
you're skinny.
Yeah.
But you're skinny.
Skinny.
He's
yeah,
like a
I
mini
am.
Hulk. He's like
Yeah,
a mini
yeah.
Hulk, dude.
Yeah. That's why I pat him on the pectorals.
So you
And
run,
I run with a Viera girl.
and then you wheel
and
yourself
grab her.
out of the shadow's
Yes.
grasp.
We.
The shadow
We
begins
ourselves,
to
yes.
fall like a giant curtain of darkness, and it begins to coalesce and coalesce and coalesce into this big sweet sphere of darkness. And then, as you look behind, something explodes, and then implodes, and you can see a black hole appearing. And all that energy, the islands are being sucked inside of the black hole. And then
Quick side note.
Us as well.
no.
Quick side note.
Yeah,
There is no background music on the stream.
it should be.
We can make it a little louder, maybe.
How about
I hear nothing.
this time? There's a sweet spot. What about now?
It's better.
All right. I
Yeah.
don't want it to
Every
be-
time you change the track, Mircea,
Yeah.
the volume changes. So you have to adjust the volume every time you
Oh
change the
god.
track.
Okay. Give me power, Orsa.
Get the steam.
Okay, so where was I? So a black hole just appears at the center of it, and it begins to suck everything in, just consuming everything. And then two other black holes begins to appear, and you run. You will yourself to fly, to move as fast as you can. You help each other. And then from the shadow, two giant wings unfurl. In each wing, a black hole. And then the shadow begins to coalesce and form the body of a dragon. At the chest area,
Another
it's-
one?
Yes, it's an open cavity, fueled by a tiny black hole. And the shadow just appears, takes on the form of a dragon, and begins following you. So you look around, you try to find your bearings, try to
Shit,
get
run.
a foothold on something, and you see
Float
before
faster.
You, float faster. You can see way faster. you can see this giant clockwork tower. Like it's scattered. It's parts of it are just floating everywhere. But the clock, the hands of the clock are still moving, just in all directions. And there are bridges all across and floating islands, and you basically this dragon will reach you. You have no chance against his speed.
Okay. Can I
Fireball
talk
behind
to
you.
it?
Lord of
Fireball.
Nightmares has revealed itself. We make our stand.
So this shadow seems to have been consuming your energy via, or your life force via the dreams, and it wants you to put back to sleep. So you are all on this bridge, floating on top of this giant clockwork tower, and this shadow entity just lands on the clockwork tower, unfurling its wings, yelling in this guttural low voice, echoing to the Aetherwake as it begins and tries to put you back to sleep. So let me pull up the map and show you the map.
Encounter!
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
The
Oh,
fucking
about
black
that.
hole dragon? No.
We
Something
rolled
like that,
for a
yes.
dragon.
Okay, so let me show you the
fancy.
map. Alright, so you should be able to see the map. So here's the dragon. And here's you guys. You can move yourselves differently, put your tokens a bit differently on the bridge, but that is where you are, basically. I hope you can hear the music. Maybe this time it's too loud, I don't know. Okay. It should work. Okay, so you can move yourselves just a little bit there. And in the meantime, your best friend. Wait, let me add you to. Your best friend. Just zoom out a bit, and you can see it on top of the tower. Yes. I actually have a picture of it. I can something like this. Yes, but yeah, something like that. Okay, so you guys are there, right? Let's roll for initiative. So remember, you can right click on the fist symbol and then a pop-up window will appear, and it's easier for you to, I don't know. Yes. Yes, it's gone. Oh, okay, it still appears as Topper-chan. That was his first name. Now it's Umbra. Just forget it. I believe you guys should be able to see the tracking order. So... Yes, of course. Still use... You had the short rest, not the long rest. Lioran, you can... yeah, you found it. Awesome. Your what? That's the first time someone actually asked that in like 15 years of me playing D&D. No one asked. That never happens. Like, sure, it's an ability check. Yeah, sure. You can use it for an ability check, so yeah. Let him, if he wants to use it. Why not? He might be able to get to it. You don't know. that's that. So let's begin the combat. Orion, you are the first one to go. So you can see this shadowy void dragon, black hole dragon, whatever, readying to attack you. What do you do? Yes. So that's a planisphere, basically, a star globe from Final Fantasy 14. So there are multiple stars and like golden circles, metallic or brass or golden circles just floating. And he's using his intent to let it float. Okay. 15 foot. Okay, so let me create an aura for you. How did I? Okay. Light. Let me put this on you. Light color. Make it, I guess, like this. All right, and let's put. What did I use for you? A light dome. Right. Yeah, so that's 15 feet, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you create a protective layer around you. Let's put, I don't know, a shield on it, so that we'd remember that. Right, so as you end your turn, that's your turn, right? Okay, so as you end your turn, the dragon is going to use one of his legendary actions, and he's going to basically force push one of you down, and the one he's going to push would be Umbra. So Umbra, please make a dexterity saving throw. You all watch as he is being lifted, and that's a dexterity saving throw, not a strength one. Yeah, that's a fail. So using his telekinetic ability, basically, he's going to fling your friend, and going. Friend would be a strong one, I see. So you are going to be knocked prone. You fall down there on all those gears, and you will take 14 points of bludgeoning damage. And Leoren, now it's your turn. And you are. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me check the spell. Can you please click on the spell? Let's see if it's in range. Yes. Or you can click on it and... Okay, so Banishra, that would be 60 feet range, and I believe you are out of... let's see. Yeah, the dragon is about 135, 130 feet away from you, so you cannot cast Banishra. You can prepare it though. You cast it and you can prepare it if you want to. The moment the entity comes close enough in 60 feet, you can unleash it. You basically hold concentration on it. You can do that if you want to. Do you do that? You're just telling me you're doing it. Okay, so you cast the spell, but you're holding it, and the trigger is when the shadow dragon, void dragon is in reach. You unleash Banishra. Alright, so the dragon's turn. So, alright. Okay, so he's going to use his... okay, right. So he's going to take flight. And he's coming closer to you. me just fly 120 feet. Yeah, so he can like come here, basically in front of you. You can still see the 3 black holes in its body flickering, becoming bigger as it begins to suck in everything. And he's going to use his frightful presence. So everyone, please make a wisdom saving throw. You are below, and yeah, you are within 120 feet of the creature's presence. Right. Leroen, Leoren, you are fine. You are safe and you are immune to his frightful presence. 0. Wow. A -1 to wisdom. A 0 again. Wow. Double zeros, man. Amazing. That's amazing. All right. No, you are frightened. You are frightened. So remember, every one of you who is frightened. Yeah, you really, yeah, shit your pants. I'm sorry, but with 0, this room. You do have Lionheart, yes, being a Hrothgar. Yeah, sure, you get another roll. Go for it. Yes. Yes, you can. Yes. Yes, you need to keep this, yes. Sure, yeah. Okay, sure. Okay. So Ambrose, no, that's a fail. 9, no, that's a 9. So you are frightened. Umbra, you are frightened. Aegon, you are fine, and Renasha is also frightened. So everyone who rolled a 17 or higher, they are not frightened. The rest, you are all frightened. You can repeat the saving throws at the end of each of your turns. Yes, that would. Exactly, for Banishta, yeah. So you do unleash your spell. It must make a dexterity saving throw. Right. Let's roll for it. That would be a natural 20 plus 8. So 28 dexterity saving throw. So you see tens of spears of light appearing out of nowhere, trying to pierce the creature. But it moves like almost teleporting 10 or 15 feet behind, and all the spears just pass him. But he does take, I believe, half damage. Right? Right. So that would be 7 radiant damage, and because it is radiant damage. Leoren, 1 spear, you manage to hold it. The rest just hurl in every direction. You hold 1. You try to bend it to your will and lunge it again at him. And one of the spears pierces his chest. And you see poof, an explosion. And it seems that radiant damage does a lot of damage to it. Alright. Alright. Yes. Click on the brave ability. I don't know what it does. Basically, you have advantage. Roll again. Roll again, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, roll again. Wisdom saving throw, yes. That's a 2. Yeah, it's rigged. No, it's rigged. You're going back to sleep. Okay, so you are still frightened. Okay. Because it used its frightful presence, just. Yes, it still has a bit of movement left. So who's here? Ambrose. So Ambrose, it comes close to you, and he's going to make 2 attacks. One bite and 1 claw attack against you. So his bite attack would be 24 to hit. And you will take 17 piercing damage and 3 necrotic damage. And then 17 plus 3, so 20 total. And then he's going to make claw attack. That's a natural 20. So that's going to be, I will double the dice. So that would be, it doesn't, let me click on it. Right, 12, 14, so that's 28. So that's 34 points of damage. Okay. 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 Right, so that would be 28, so 14 plus 6, 20. That would be 20, I believe. Okay, so you use one of your munitions. You take your gun blade, you shoot one of the munitions, use one of the munitions, and the magic stored inside, and a protective shell of stone appears and protects you from the claw. Okay, so that's its turn. Agent, it's your turn. Yes. Yes, you call upon Garuda, but instead you get let me see, you get Algurab. Yes, it is the giant 11. So from your ether you manifest one of your summons. You can summon one of the primals, but you can use your own ether to shape a creature into existence. And Algurab, this giant raven, appears out of nowhere. It's the closest one to Garuda, so that's why you get this one. Just a little. Vitriolic sphere. Okay. Okay. That's a dexterity saving throw. Alright, so dexterity saving throw. He's big, but he's made out of shadow, and he rolled a 13. But he does have legendary resistances, so he's going to use one of them and succeed. That would be 13 points of acid damage. Yes, as a sphere of acid implodes in his face. Explodes. And at the end of the since the creature takes... Right, because he succeeded on his save, he will not take the damage at the end of his next turn. Okay, so is that your turn? Okay, so the moment you end your turn, the dragon is going to use one of his legendaries to make a tail attack against Ambrosius. That would be a 25 to hit, and you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Already? No. It's your turn, Ambrosius. Yes, then you take only 7 points of damage. Cool, Heart of Stone is pretty cool. Yes, it's your turn now. Echo, you're next. Shift or Alt? Alt, yes, Alt. I believe. What? Control, okay. That's an 11 to hit, that misses. And that's a 13 to hit, that misses. So both attacks, because you are frightened, miss. But at the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw. Yes. A 9. 9 again. Echo, your turn. Oh, Arcane Crest. Okay. Okay, so you cast your, you use your pet action. The moment you use your pet action, as an action, yes. So a shield of temporary HP appears, and then you cast Shadow Sight and a Sight of Shadow. Everyone except Ambrose and Umbra. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay. Let me just. Okay. So, the moment you end your turn, the dragon says, "Go back to sleep," and it's going to use two legendary actions to teleport. It's going to teleport on top of you, but I'm going to put him here. Just imagine he's on top of you. And he begins to inhale as the black holes begin to flicker. So, Umbra, your turn. You're all going to be covered by him. No, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah. My god, fucking barbarians, charm. Okay. You go into berserk, okay. 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 So you're going to use your pet action. Okay. So now you all hear a roar from down below, another dragon's roar, as your body changes and from blue and white it becomes red and black. Two wings unfurl from your back as you begin to rage, and cracks begin to appear on your forearms, and molten fire begins to drip from them, and fire erupts from the wounds. Fire and scales. Yes. So now you can fly. Yeah. Okay. No, because you are frightened, you can. Sure, you can move in that direction. Right, okay. Technically, you are going close to him. Yeah. So you couldn't. I say that you can't go there. Nope. It's closer to him. Yeah. More. Yeah, sure. I'll allow it. You can go there on the edge, and at the end of your turn, you can make another Wisdom saving throw. Okay. I don't know. Let's check. Yeah, as a bonus action. Okay. Ah, it's attached to your chain of returning. Okay, okay. Sure. Alright, so that would be... So, that would be just outside the range. So you have disadvantage, but because you're frightened, you also have disadvantage, so you can make an attack with disadvantage. Wait. No, it doesn't. It just goes through its shadow. Nope. Technically, you need a bonus action to make an athletics check and pull it back, yank it back, and then. So for now, it dangles. Yeah. Okay, so doesn't have any more legendary. So Renasha, your turn. Yes, yes, you can save from that. 9 again 9. No. Double 9s. So Ren. And after that it's Orion. Okay. Okay, so click on the spell, please. Yes, it's still a bargain. Charging up. No. No. Let's say 30 feet or so above it. Okay, Agana's the Scourger. So, okay, a line of roaring flame, 30 feet long. Yeah, 30 feet. Okay, so it's the edge. So it must make what? A dexterity saving throw again. Okay. So that's a 20. But it does take half, so 5 points of fire damage. Okay. Okay, top of the round, Orion. Let's see. Horoscope. Animation looks weird. Yeah, okay. So everyone. Okay, so everyone has a +1 to wisdom saving throws. That would be your horoscope. Yeah, you feel wiser. You understand more about the world. Alright, so fortunate healing, diurnal sect. So you get 14 points of healing. Okay. So basically you use your Major Arcana deck and pull out a card using the energy, the power of the stars to heal your friends. Heal thy friends. Cool stuff. Lioren, Astrologians. Very good. Your turn. Guiding bolt, okay. If you are not frightened, yes, you can. Yes, it has a distance of 60 feet, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so you Kamehameha up above you. Okay, so let's see if you can hit him. Yes. That's a 9. Do you use your inspiration? Okay. Just roll a d20. Just roll a d20. You can click on the dice tray below, or just /roll space 1d20. I'll allow it. It's fine. No, that's a 5 plus whatever you have, so that's a miss with the guiding bolt. I'm sorry. It just shifts to the side and the guiding bolt passes. Yeah, poor dice rolls, guys. Is that your turn? Yeah, of course. And I believe you still have a little bit of movement, so. What does it do? Yeah, but that's a melee attack, so that's an action. Don't forget that whenever you cast a first level or higher spell to restore HP to an ally, you get 1 arcane charge, arcana charge. And it does stuff, but all of it is an action or a reaction, so it doesn't work as a bonus action. You have Divine Caress, your Liturgy of Bells, and your Temperance. You just need to see what it does. But if you heal someone, you do get a charge, up to a maximum of 5. Okay, so the Dragon's turn. Now, charging up his black hole breath, is going to unleash it underneath all himself, and I need Algurab, Lioren, Aegon, Renasha, Echo, and Orion, all of you to roll Constitution saving throws, please. Nice, okay. No. Yes, you have 3 on long rest, so. Okay, so Echo, that's a success. Renasha is a success. 7 Aegon, that's a fail. One at a time, please. Okay, so did everyone roll? Yes, you can use your inspiration. Didn't you use it? No? Okay. 13 is a fail. Okay, so everybody who rolled a 17 or higher takes 10 force damage. Everyone who failed, so rolled 16 or lower. Yes. It's fine, they are not hit by the black hole attack. and the one who failed takes 20. And you guys are basically the black hole remains for a moment, and you feel the gravity of it and the force of it. You have half speed. If you want to attack with a melee weapon, you need to make strength checks. And to attack at normal speed. If not, you can't raise your weapons and attack. I will tell you the exact effects later, but for now, you are really heavy. So you have half movement speed, and if you want to attack with the weapon, you need to make strength saving checks, not saving throws. Okay, so that would be his breath, and then Agent, it's your turn. Already? You do have spell slots, I can see them. Powerful ones. I see. Understood. He's afraid. Oh, okay, the music is weird. Right, the music changed. Okay, so what did you do? So, intelligence saving throw on the dragon. Yeah. Okay, let's see. That's a 15. Yes, but he does have another legendary resistance using it, and he's going to succeed. He did have only 2, so yeah, he does succeed. You do 5 psychic damage, but this entity is immune to psychic damage, so no damage. Go back to sleep. Yeah, you did. That's good. Yeah. Okay. His best. Oh, okay, so he's an idiot. Miss? That's a miss. A 15 and a 7. Okay. Okay. When you end your turn, the dragon is going to use one of his legendaries and make a tail attack against Algura. Yes, that would be a 30 to hit, and Algura takes 15 bludgeoning damage from the tail, the shadowy tail. Awesome. Ambrosius. Yes, you can. So you take your guard blade and using it as a gun. Oh, that's a 17. 17. Oh, it misses. I'm sorry. A 17 and an 11, that misses. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You were so close. So close. Yeah. And a wisdom saving throw. Nope, still not enough. 16. Nope, you are still frightened. Echo. But another tail attack on Algura. And that's a 27 to hit, and that's probably going to unsummon her. Okay, Echo, your turn. Sure, yeah. It's still flying up there. Yeah. So much HP. Okay. Your relic weapon. Okay. For next turn. Okay. Okay. That's so meta, but okay. Yeah. A rocket, yeah, sure. Fell fire, okay. Okay. So fell fire. That's a 19 and that hits. Okay. Fire, yeah. But it's fell fire, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No. It's still going to sit there. Yeah. But no. You are a level 8, so you do. Yes. You can roll again. Yes, you can roll again. Yes, another 8. Yeah, nice. It's like Eldritch Blast, basically. But instead of force, you do fire damage, and it's fell fire. Okay, that's your turn. Yes, you can. Okay. Umbra, your turn. Sorry, I'm tired. It's late. Yes, your turn. He's 30 feet in the air. But no. 30 feet. It's fine. 30 feet, yeah. 35. What do you want to do? You still have your axe out. It's dangling on the bridge, attached to the chain. Yeah. An athletics. Okay, no problem. You yank it and it comes back to your hand. With disadvantage, yes. Okay, sure. So advantage and disadvantage, so you take attack normally. Okay. Let's roll and see. Attack, okay. Just make an attack roll. Click on the X. A 13, that misses. Renasha. No. Yes. Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Roll for it. That's a success. You are no longer frightened. Congratulations. Ren. Your turn. Getting tired. upon the lightning. Cold lightning. Okay, so dexterity saving throw. That's a 13, and it doesn't have any more legendary resistances. So yeah, so 17 lightning damage. Nice. Okay. Cool stuff. Okay, so you call upon the lightning, a single lightning strikes the back of his wings, and it roars in pain. Okay? He focuses on you now. Alright, top of the round. Okay. 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 Let's see. Okay, so you're using your cinematic moment to roll with advantage. Okay, roll a wisdom check, please. Double nines. Nope. The music was too slow. Okay. So you try to. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the stream. I hope. Okay, so you focus and you try to summon that blue flame, and you do everything you can. You see wisps of blue begin to form as your intent takes form inside of this realm. But at the end, you cannot fathom to understand what it means, what this blue flame is. And it just shatters, and you can't do it. Sorry. You fall to. Okay, that would be your action. You still have a bonus action if you want to. Okay, Leoren, your turn. Okay. Alright, so that would be 60 feet. Up to 6 creatures of your choice. So basically, everyone. Only 4. Plus your spellcasting modifier. Yeah, you did roll. Yeah, that's bad, man. 4 healing. You did your best. 4 healing. Everyone gets 4 HP. Yes. Do you do anything else? You still have your pet action if you want to use it. But I believe that's an action. As an action, yes. So, yes, it's an action. Next time. So, the dragon now. Let's see if... Yeah, right. Let me see. So that's an 18. No, wait. Okay. This is how it's doing. I don't know. Wait. I don't know what's happening. So, why can't I? 6 initiative. 6 and a 12. Okay. And a 12. Yes. Alright. So now the dragon, you twist time itself inside of the Aetherwake, and it slows around the creature. So are using its powers against it. Cool. So then it's not its turn. It's Agent. No. It's Umbra's turn. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Right. So Umbra, your turn. You can't. Okay. Maybe you need to choose the tool. Yeah. Never mind. I'll move you. It's fine. You can fly, right? So let me put you there. In his face. Okay. Okay. So you attack with your burning fists, right? They are magical, though. Okay. Yes, the Howl Render Gauntlets. Yes, that would be 6 damage. Yeah. Yes. Yes, you can. So, yeah, punching a dragon, and that's a hit, and another 8 points of damage. Yes. Yeah, you get charges. Yeah, now you have 3 charges. Remember those. Okay. Okay, so it does have a legendary action. He's going to tail attack you. Tail attack. That would be 24 to hit. You take 15 points of damage, but these are bludgeoning and you are resistant to bludgeoning. Wait, yeah, 7. Yeah, round it down. Agent, your turn. Al-Ghurab is no more, right? Him. Delete. Yeah, you can. Okay. Yes. So you have 4 attacks now. Awesome. No, you can't. Okay. So another tail attack. That would be 15 to hit. It doesn't because you're hasted, right? Okay, Ambrosius, your turn. So you don't want to attack at range with your lightning shot? Okay. Okay. So what do? You stay there, and if it gets within your reach, you're going to attack it, or? Okay. Okay. You can make another wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn. Do it. That's an 18. You're no longer frightened. So now you can. Awesome. Echo, your turn. Yes. Yes. Oh. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Yeah. You can do that. You can click on the spell and it will. Then something else. Spellfire. 2 attacks. Yeah, alright. That's a hit. Yeah, that's a hit. Alright, and another 10. Okay, so the Spellfire is pretty effective against it. Pew pew. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, so it's the dragon's turn. Okay. Sure. 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 Okay, so it's his turn. Let's see if he gets his breath back. Oh, sorry, I just. No, that would be. No. Yeah, I rolled. That's a 6. Okay, so he's going to look in this direction. So Umbra, Ambrosius, Echo, Orion, and Renasha, please roll Constitution saving throws. Also, the ones who were slowed, I believe that you didn't make melee attacks, right? Yeah, Constitution saving throws, yes. So Umbra, you take 10 force damage. Ambrosius, you take 20 force damage. Renasha, you take 20 force damage. Echo, you take 10. Orion, you take 10. I believe they are gone. So another black hole appears right between you guys. Like imagine, Umbra, parts of your flesh are being torn from your body and ripped and pulled by the black hole. What? No, if you succeed on the saving throw, you are not slowed. So the ones who are slowed are Renasha, I believe, Ambrosius. So Ambrosius, that's going to be... Okay, Ren, your turn. And then it's going to be Orion's turn. You don't make you don't make melee weapon attacks. You don't make attacks. As long as you use your magic, you are fine. But you have half movement. Fireball, okay. Don't forget that you have that cycle going on. If you cast lightning, fire, something. Let me check. Arcane Trinity. No. Yeah, you need to do fire, then cold, then lightning. But you did do lightning damage, so the next cantrip or spell you cast that deals fire damage does an additional 1d8 fire damage, yes. And it is also ignited. Okay, so 1d8 extra, so that would be 9d6. You just roll the spell and then you add another d8. Okay, roll for it. 9. Dexterity saving throw. And that's a 13. That's a 13. So that's a fail and... Yes, 30 points of fire damage. D8. A D8. Yes, a D8. Sorry, yeah. That's a 1. But damage is damage, yes. Cool stuff. Okay, now, because you dealt fire damage, now if you do cold damage, you do 1d8 extra cold damage and the target speed is reduced. So that's the cycle. Okay, end of your turn. It's top of the round. Orion. This entity looks a bit damaged, so it's going to contemplate if this is... he's still going to fight. Orion. Yes. 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 Who knows? Yeah. But he's holding it in. Okay. That's 12 healing. Yes, 12 healing. Awesome. Leoren also looks pretty hurt. Okay, so everyone is healed 12 points. Awesome. Okay, dexterity saving throw. Yeah, that's a 12. So that would... And it's radiant. So it takes 20 points of radiant damage. One of the black holes on his wings go out, by the way, and he's becoming to hurt, pretty hurt. Okay. Okay. Okay, tail attack on Umbra. That would be a 22 to hit. You take 7 points of damage. Okay, what does it do? Okay. Okay. So you swap places. Like this? But the dragon attacks you. No. Alright, so that's 22 to hit. You take or does it need to repeat the attack? Oh. Oh. If he is unwilling, if Umbra is unwilling, he must make a charisma saving throw to resist your. Are you willing? Alright. Alright, so you take 15 points of damage, Echo. Awesome. And you fall now. But being in this, yeah, you begin to fall. Leoren, your turn. What do you want to do? Do you want to use your pet action or you go for damage? Okay. Speed shout. Okay. Speed shout. I don't believe it does damage. And it's not prepared. Use Spirit Shout, I believe. You can't use it. So you can use your spiritual weapon if you want to as a bonus action. And then as an action you can use your cantrip if you want to do more damage. So you can do that if you want to. You can use the Banishra, or you can cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action which attacks him and stays there, and as an action to use your cantrip, but it's up to you. You can cast Banishra again. Okay, so click on the Spiritual Weapon. That's a bonus action. What was your weapon again? Was it the Giant Hammer? Yeah, but the 15 doesn't hit, so it misses. So you see a Giant Hammer made out of light appear, and tries to strike the dragon, but it misses. And as an action, you can cast a cantrip. Maybe that hits. Whatever element you want to use. Okay, so you conjure up a jagged stone and hurl it. Yeah, that's a hit, and you do 13 bludgeoning damage. Nice. Okay. Right. So, Umbra, your turn. Okay. Yeah, I'll put you here. I'll put you here. She's falling now. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Okay, okay, let's go. So you go there. Do you want to attack it? 4 attacks. Okay. 4 attacks. Go for it. Reckless. With advantage, go for it. That's enough. That's it. Shift, yes. 20 hits. So that's 7 points of damage. That's a miss. No. Are you using your great axe or your fists? Yeah. So let's redo this. Yes. This never happened. So you have your fist. It disappeared. Awesome. I'll make axes disappear. Okay, so that's 27 to hit, 9 damage. Okay, so wait, let me just... I don't know how much damage you did. Yeah, but I wanted to give him back his life points, and I don't remember how much life points he had because you erased everything. I believe it was something about around here. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. So. Yes, but not now. It evolves with your level. Yes. It will become stronger, I guess. In time, yes. Okay, that's a hit. Okay. That's also a hit. Nice. No. You have 2 attacks. You have an extra attack from haste, and yes, but you can only make 1 attack with it. And yes. So 4 attacks, punching the dragon in the face. Awesome. Okay, so the dragon is like, what the fuck is going on? And he's going to use 2 of his legendaries and teleport here. To just get out of your... like this. Yes. Agent, your turn. You're falling. But you can will yourself. Agent. Yes, and teleports there. He's still flying 30 feet above you, but there. Intelligence saving throw. That's a 7. Yes. No, he's immune to psychic damage. Let's see what the offensive attack. And it can take reactions until the end of its next turn. On its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. I mean, it's not a move. It's not immune to your ability. It's immune to the damage. So, yeah, sure. Sure, I'll allow it. Okay. Yeah. If you use your pet action again, yes, you have 2 per day. Okay, so Ifrit, so then his son appears. The Nope. Not yet. Okay. His son, the fiery horse. Yes. This will be interesting. It can't fly, so. Okay. Okay. Ambrosius, your turn. You now need to make a strength check if you want to raise your weapon and attack. So let's make a strength check. DC 15. A 9. That's a 15. So you can attack normally. You do have half your speed, but you can attack normally. Yes. You wanna jump on the dragon's back? Okay, sure. You do have a little bit of range because it's a lance, right? It's a great lance. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you can attack the dragon. It's fine. Go for it. A 15 and a 27. So the 15 misses. so you do 7 points of damage. Plus. Constitution saving throw, that's pretty high on it. Let's see. That's a fucking 11. It's fucking stunned and it cannot teleport to leave now. Amazing. Okay, so you make a lance attack. Go to sleep. I will consume your souls. And then you just impale it and you pull the trigger and an explosion of energy unleashes from one of your munitions right in its face, and it's confused and it's thrashing about and going mad with pain and everything. Amazing. It is stunned. Yes, it will fall down. Yes. That would be that would be 8 points of bludgeoning damage as it falls down on those gears, and the gears that keep moving and they just stop in its flesh and it's just there, stuck and stunned and not prone. Echo. 30 feet. Let's say 30 feet. Just. Okay. 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 So there's basically a bardic inspiration. Okay. Okay. Yes. 30 feet. It is prone, but on range attacks, double disadvantage, yes. So you roll with disadvantage, so let's see. Let's see. Disadvantage, no worries, you can roll again. Yes, that would be an 11. Yes? Yes, you can. You can. An 11 plus your ability, your charisma modifier plus your proficiency bonus. So that's so 20. No, that's now that you have 3 proficiency bonus and charisma. It's 8 plus 8. Yes, you have because you get a +1 from your grand finale. So yeah, yes, it does hit. Is this necrotic damage? That's necrotic damage, right? It doesn't take necrotic damage. It's made out of shadows and darkness. And psychic. Yes, yes. So no. The stun. How much? Until the end of your next turn. So it's stunned. It doesn't do anything. Ren, your turn. This is Monk's turn. Renasha, the dragon is there. Let's go. Yes, you. Yes, it's your turn. It's stunned, it's not prone. I'll tell you what. Okay, what do you want to do? It automatically faced. Yeah, sorry. To make him smaller? Let's see. You can try. You can try. I guess. A lot of charisma check. Okay. Wanna count the dragon down? Yeah. So he rolled a 23 wisdom saving throw against your charisma check of 13. So nope. It's just getting angrier. Okay, I'll. No, it's late. I say that's a bonus action. You still have your action if you want to attack it. It's on its dead door. Okay, okay. With advantage because he's stunned, and all attack rolls against him. Just roll again. But yeah, that's true. Yeah, so that would be a 13 and that's a miss. So, Orion, your turn. Yeah, but you need to hit. You need to hit. Let's say it like this. He only has like 15 points left. And it's all your turns. He's still stunned until the end of Ambrosia's turn. I'll say, how do you, Trailblazers, and the two new guys, yeah, I'll let you have it, want to end this poor creature's story? How do you want to end this fucker's story? Okay, so Sacred Flame and Fellfire and everything, and you just go and punch the shit out of him and explode his face and everything. And you manage to... I guess he's the one doing that. Alright. Okay, so... the moment you defeat this entity, let me... Yeah, we go back to this view. So, the moment you manage to defeat this entity, the space around you begins to fold and crack. Echo and Orion, you two can make perception check, please.
Okay. Is it with sight or scent? just asking.
Sight.
Technically.
Yes,
Sight.
sight.
Okay.
Okay, then I would like to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, nope.
Oh.
2.
Two.
So 5.
But Orion, you do see in the distance a figure floating, looking at you. He waves his hand. Marco, of course. Echo doesn't see him,
Of course not.
but you see him.
That's why, of course, I couldn't roll higher on
He
perception.
takes a bow as a portal appears underneath, as you all fall through the portal.
Oh no, 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 no.
You try to will yourself up, you don't know what the fuck is going on, but you are being pulled through the portal as he
No.
uses his top head now to bid you farewell and good luck on your journey ahead. But then,
No, no, wait, we haven't found the
Gosh,
others. No. Falling.
so you fall.
Where do we end up on the?
You fall through space and time, and you leave
All of us?
all of you. You leave the Aetherwake behind. Again, you remember someone sacrificed their life for you. Someone helped you come to the Aetherwake to save you. This was a journey that was put on pause, but now it continues. The portal opens. You leave this unknown realm behind as you all fall on sand. It's still hot. You all fall and tumble on sand dunes.
I'm flying.
It only lasts for 1 minute, so.
I know.
You all stumble, you still fly a bit, and then you fall. As you get your bearings, you look around, you are all together. You can see the two sisters in the night sky, the two moons. So you know you are back in Orstera. But you look all around, and the only thing you can see is endless desert. And with this, we're going to end tonight's episode. Whew,
Yay.
pretty tired. Almost 5 hours of
Oh my God.
first episode. It was a lot.
A bit of a special.
But yeah, you
Special
managed
one.
to survive the Aetherwake, you found each other, and now you are stranded in the Golgonda Desert, which is basically the Sahara.
Yay.
All
That
alone.
cannot be good.
Yeah, all alone.
Sun
But
there.
we have no more we there.
Yeah,
We-
unfortunately, yes, you no longer have
Yeah.
a we there. So yeah, so
But
that
I
was
just-
All in
that was our
this
first episode.
together.
Thank you all
Yay.
for joining us. Hope you liked our crazy start, and we'll see
Yeah.
what the next episode brings, and if you guys manage to survive the harsh environment of the desert, what you will find here, and what will you do next. So I'll end tonight's episode.
Follow,
by-
like, and subscribe.
Yes, all of that. Yes, thank you, High Priestess.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. And at the end of tonight's story, I'll say that every story is a lie, but that's how you know it's real. So thank you all for joining us, and take care. Good night. See you next time.
Bye.
Whew, that was it.